I didn't mean my mic didn't die. Ah. Well. Hi. Hello. I missed a part of my my stream ritual where I mute the mic on the starting Stoon screen. And I just cough, and I see the corner of my eye, my OBS sound monitor's flaring up, like, ah. I didn't say anything stupid, did I? Hello. Hi. I made an oopsie whoopsie. Anyway, I'm trying to have a good stream today. And I don't want to jinx it. I really don't. I think I have finally fixed GST. I genuinely think I've fixed it this time. I've detected an issue. I've fixed that issue, and it's no longer spiraling out of control every second on the second. So I should be able to, like, release it and then move on? Maybe? Anyway, this is Sniper's setting stream. Setting string submission. That's a fun phrase. Shedding string submission. Where it's his idea of what Season 3 might look like, and head is making noises. So it's basically S2, but, and assuming I'm not missing anything and I'm going to be in for a very funny surprise, fairies and melons are in the item pool. Slam 1 is not a given, because splat locations are fully random and not just shuffled vanilla like it is in S2. A 69 helm, although S2 included a discussion about 69 helm when we reduced it to 60 for reasons, so I doubt that would stick. And then progressive 49 hints, which I think is actually not that bad of an idea. It gives you the hints a bit later, compared to if you had just gone like a key 5 and then check your lobby 6 and 7. But I am interested to see how this plays out. Mostly because I haven't played an S2-esque seed in, like, probably since the Blitz tournament I got top 8'd by accident. Yeah, prog hints are super cool. I'm really happy with how prog hints work. I just need to actually remember the increments in which you unlock them, because I never remember those numbers. Is Flogger's 20... Oh, wait. Maybe that... Oh, actually, yeah. Actually, my LSS2 would have been Flagra's 20 Path or Tiny. Oh, yeah, this is also a string submission, as in... Sniper gave me the string, and I plopped it in, this is the first thing it got me. Grab an O stand. So I expect a Frantic Factory in Lobby 1, so I can go do the Arena R&D and Lanky's production room. Probably in that order, because the Arena will probably give me Slam 1. Anyway, do I remember my beginning of S2 cycle? No, I don't. Let's go. Also, I've updated the music pack. We can hear slightly different things. And also the last surprise, like every other stream. Yeah. Good start. Of accessibility. Yeah, maybe it's just my complex level order full shuffle brain rot, but I do like formats where there's custom locations and shit. That might just be me, though. Ooh, green move on Feather. Fitter cogged. Green potions, so those are always nice to know about. Just put that there. No one shuffle shop. It's because it affects logic. Technically. We're not really... it's AP logic and then, like, out-of-logic strats. Because there's the... water barrel... Water barrel? Waterfall rocket barrel in caves that you can do off of some shops' roofs, but not all of them. Lanky, tiny. That's a big old nothing. Go blast. And another red potion, alright. Is there peanuts? Okay, peanuts on first. Alright, I guess I should probably read hints. Chunky, yep, something. Stormy to tiny phase. I put down the wrong section. Hillside 2. So that's where lobby 2 is. J Low is who? Are they all just Jape's hints? Sug to Tiny. JSH to 7. Main aisle to Diddy. Okay. I'm not even writing that down. Jape's Splat Hive Tunnel Upper. Hive Tunnel Upper is Wath. Okay. I guess with this format, you kind of really want to hope for 3 in your first, like, opening sprint. Like, your aisle circuit, you want 3 GB so you can get your second round of hints from it. I am unfortunately 1 away. Ah! Jape's lobby entrance. Okay, peanut. Okay, I'm just gonna... That's a useless hint. Piano. Igloo.
Hello, JX Jacob.
Castle. Morning, Bob. How are y'all doing? Thank you for the hit. Thank you for the bits. Is there even multi-path hints? I mean, they're supposed to, but SLO is a format that restricts that by a bit. So we'll probably get later hints for it, but unclear. Well, this Splat is Waff, and I see no reason to stall for much longer. Oh yeah, I can't do that castle yet. I don't actually have anything to kill with. Gazump. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, why did I do that? I would like a shuffle in S2, or S3 rather. I don't know if we're gonna get it because, you know, S2 is the format that's trying to be consistent. Something bracket having less sub 2s than not. Right, and adding random locations fucks with that a little bit, but But yeah, shuffling to splat locations is probably the least egregious. What did I say fairies are? Fairies are up there, I would think. Because at least with fairies, right? There's the audio cue that they're mostly nearby. Mostly. Yeah, dirt and arena are really bad because dirt blends into most things and arenas are small. Wait, I have $4. Oh wait, these are high prices. I probably can't. I definitely can't. Oh, I'm used to so many more things being shuffled. Yeah, because flats can be heard, but it's usually not as audible as fairies. Oh, good lord.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Thank you, Bob, for 14 months. Jesus Christ, I've been at this for a while. But thank you. Anything in this shop? No. Alright. Really, really bad shops this level. Oh, I also don't know any CB locations. That's the... If we're trying to get an accurate measure on how long these theoretical S3 settings would take, remember that I don't know a single fucking metal threshold. Like, at all. Me doing anything in that Blitz tournament was just on the fact that everyone else was very new to it, and I just kind of got by from brain rot. Not because I was good in any way, shape, or form. Okay. Is there a Kasplat here? No. Alright. I'm gonna assume Japes is on here. Should be. There's no way it isn't. I'm gonna assume I can get in. Okay. Not by much. Yeah, I just wish there was like an actual raceable S2, or not S2, a raceable CLO format. Because the only CLO formats are Hell Mode and Sandbox. And neither of those are raceable. Like, if there was a CLO format that was consistent enough for people to actually consider to race it, I'd fucking do it. My issue is that my brain doesn't like SLO. I'm so used to CLO. I don't know a single CB location. Doo-da, doo-da. Okay, this was what? Hillside to 2? This is probably gonna be on Concage then. So I probably shouldn't even bother here. Yeah, and you're 7 pathers. If you're not trying to perform multi-path math on what is and is not in logic towards something, is it really a format? Ooh! Ain't that a shop? How long is this? 37? If it weren't for the fact that I just got in with 4 out of 4, I probably wouldn't do this. But because I only got here by the skin of my teeth, I kinda, sorta want an extra GB. Metal's same as S2, so 40. So they use the same thresholds as last time, it's just I don't know those thresholds. So I can't rely on anything. All I know is that, like, every tiny metal is a bitch, for some reason. Okay. Can I buy this? I have 8. Thank you. Rape, potentially to 7. Interesting. Alright, we do still need to get that Diddy one once we eventually get Diddy. That could also be on to 7. Overpointing by 20 and everything. I'm pretty sure... Oh, that's the Hillside too. I forgot about melon crates. I thought that S2 already uses high prices for a similar reason. Or am I just not paid attention to what the most popular format actually does? It's medium, really? I was unaware. Alright. Cool. 2 very easy keys. Yellow one off of, Great, potentially. I didn't check was back of Clumsy. I'm probably gonna do that in a moment. When is my next threshold? I need to 8. Damn. For the location shovel being on, these are a lot of vanilla-esque splats. Let's see these anyway. That's a ding. And there's also Pearl, so therefore not worth it. Alright, we can also just get key 7 in here. It could be... What? The fuck? Alright. Easy settings. Easiest settings on the goddamn planet. I'm just missing key 4 and I'm 12.5 minutes in. This is gonna be the longest hunt for tiny phase items I'm ever going to see. Do I have any money with you? You have 10. You could probably buy that. Yeah, at least the single least loaded japes on the planet. Alright, this is also our next row of hints. Okay. Okay. That grape, I still need to keep that around. That's for 8, not 7. Makes sense. CMR is to 8 as well. And Owl Tree Foolish. Cool. The early keys don't matter as much. Bat Balloon. Stormy. Ooh, Bat Balloon is the tiny phase. Interesting. Horny upper. See you torturing now. This is from Sniper. This is his hypothetical Season 3 settings, which is S2, but with fairies and melons and pool. Slam 1 not given. A bit of splat location rando, and oh, just this casual thing where I have all my keys by the fucking 15-minute mark. Anyway. Shoutouts to Jungle Japes. The easiest level. Okay, what is also 5? I can't do anything with that yet. Yeah, that is all keys and japes outside of 8. Yeah, I deserve a quick seed every now and then. I think that's ideal. Hi, Babby. That's only a fairy. Interesting. I just want to see what my highest level is. Because of proc hints. Don't really... Oh, baby. Galleon. Proc hints means I really don't need to peek lobbies that much. I just want to know. 65. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, go Red Galleon. Nothing sentient in it yet, so I don't have to worry that much. Ooh, their early game... There's the factor I've been looking for. Alright. Alright, this game just got silly. Just a casual 43 lobby 5. Why not? Alright, so Cave's Metal rewarded to 8. Let's go do Lanky. I did just get Bad Balloon. That's like... I want to say that's like 20 for him. Between the Baboon Balloon thing itself and then like... and like, Igloo. I went up the wrong side if I wanted to check that. Still can't check that because Slam 1 is non-pool. Which is... there. Oh, there is nothing up here. I'm hallucinating. Checks that don't exist. I don't know if I can complain about not having any slams, considering I have every key. God, I wish I knew a single fucking threshold. Am I just going the wrong way for bongos? Yeah. Oh, wait. Maybe it's DK with the metal reward, technically. Let's just go do that. I'll check, actually. Not Lanky. Just Baboon Balloon was something for way later. Yeah, they're pointing to Jade because that's where everything is. Caves is empty without a slam, and Igloo itself is foolish. Yeah, that's enough CVs, honestly. Do I want to peak boss? I mean, I probably should. It's low, I'm strapped for options. I don't have a high jumper, so I can actually get up there. Just fill my notes. Nice castle, Casp. Song here again. I don't know. Rock Solid was on Creme Island. Now, both the rave songs in here. GB. Alright, well, it's not this. Cross that off the list. Hopefully I'm not hallucinating into thinking that this is where there were CBs from DK. Yeah? Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, how much coins did he have? He's got 10. We can go back to Japes and get that item. That's a solid idea. A thing I do regret, though, is I think I probably should have checked upper cabin for Diddy while I'm in the area, because Zump is Woth. It's probably for back of Aztec access. Tubaha. But, just getting a peek at that item probably would have been a smart idea before I left. Alright, well, Tiny is our last Kong. Time to have a 22-part Tiny Path before I'm even allowed to enter factory. That is fake. And that is a fairy. So I should probably... I do like stocking up on money real quick. Do I already have 81? Fuck it. Let's go again. 25. That's good. I also have Rocket Barrel. Actually, yeah, that doesn't do me as much. In case I was about to say it was. Well, if this is a move, I thought I did this. It's not, so I'm quite mad I did this. I really didn't need to check here. James Lowlines is foolish. What am I doing? That means I don't need fairies or anything, confirmably. So, that's nice. Why'd I came up here? Oh, did I didn't tag that warp. Sweet regardless. It was a level up moment. I just want a CLO format. I don't know. I don't care if it has to be like the same idea as S2. I just want an actual CLO format. All right, that's probably the more likely to 8. 20 Diddy. That's. It's not even really pointing me back to Kate. Because like. Igloo's foolish, like, so Rabbitman isn't gonna do me any good. Might as well peek this while I'm thinking about it. I'm in the area. Real question. What? Oh, I can't even grab that, so why would I... Forgot I don't have a slam. You get Diddy's metal like this. Damn, Dev Help already ice cold? What'd you do? Oh, I do want those 5. Oh, but I can't grab those 5. I don't have slam. Well, I guess I'm just checking this. So, I mean, I could actually grab it like this. No, there's nothing there. Could you go backwards up through that, technically? Banana Fairy? No, don't need that. No, you probably wouldn't be able to. Oh, caves again. What else am I gonna do with my time? Oh, we can check the caves lobby thing. That's a rock barrel check that'll actually be useful right now. Because Waterfall was a metal, I believe. So that's not needed at all. Kind of like that one. What is my next threshold? 13. 13 is what the next one is. Alright. Surely someone can get their metal ward around here, right? He's got 0. Lanky's 25. Chunky's at. Well, I could probably get metals out of logic. Use help with Lanky's. what region in the battle arena that spawns on the fungi border is. I think technically that's Main Isle because it has like a land connection. I think that's what the methodology is behind it. It's technically attached, it's just under a very shallow river. Oh, yeah. And also, are there CBs in here for Chunky? For his medal? Wish I knew a single goddamn thing. Or is it just the ones in the middle? Just the ones in the middle, and they're blocked off entirely. Okay, good to know. He has 3 moves, and none of them do me any good right now. Fuck it. 33%, why not? Let's go. Give me the 30. Purple guys can't be beat by... Yeah, so that's a big no. Right? That's how the ruling goes. If it's purple, you can't shockwave it. One of those. Can't. Alright, what the fuck am I missing? What early game check can I do with these items? Is it just... What if it's on Big Axe and I just missed by a lot? That would get DK his... I mean, I could peek at this later. Something to do. He wouldn't be able to get a medal. Even if he went inside his igloo. I can't do igloo. I really want to say Lanky's the one who can do his medal right now, but I also can't think of what he would do to get his medal right now. Oh, there is this balloon, isn't there? That is a balloon that exists. I remember that now. Oh, wait, there's this... Oh, there's this platform. Oh, that's how I'd like to get this medal. Gamers, this is not the move I was expecting. Well, actually, it means I can actually go and do upper cabin. I go up by 2.5k. You have 2 guesses. You can guess which 2 people are responsible for it. Last stream was, way closer to 11 hours than I would like it to be. Alright. It's not even this. Well, there's the ferry. There is the ferry after this. And I also get another medal reward. Not the Wednesday stream, the Monday stream. Last Monday was really bad. Is it just not here? No, it just takes 9 years to spawn. Hi, Green Slam. Fucking knew it. Okay, that's really annoying. Just from like a gameplay front of, oh, you do this thing? Congratulations, the game isn't going to give it to you. until you load and re-enter. Which is like a vanilla issue, but still an issue. Okay, we can do green things. That was upper sea fairy. How about a potion? Yes, please. For potion. There's vines. Alright, that's that path solved. Oh, hello. Yeah, remember seeds were like 5K? Good times. Oh, those are the 5 CBs up here I was thinking of. Have your blueprint. Okay. Doesn't expect you. I'm looking for a splat. Have you seen a felony fellow around these parts? No. Okay. Anyway. Let's go Aztec. That would explain why the entry fee for Aztec was like 3? 5. Close enough. Gazumploth, so everything back of Aztec is high priority, basically. I'm just glad I haven't found an excuse to put string prices that high. Keep things relatively low. Do nothing. Okay. Alright, whose CBs were at the top of this? DK, so yeah, there is a fair reason to check these. I remember its restrictions were simple. We're back where I had faith in the good of humanity. Splat. We could check technically inside. Do I want to? Not really. Not until I have dive. But if there is like a splat in there, then whoopsie poopsie. Get fucked, streamer. Boon, Simian Spring to Green Slam to... That's where Tiny is. Tiny is on Llama Ass. Alright. That just set a Kong. We will get her out of there eventually. There's Mouse. Lanky by a considerable margin. Get in here. God, Ant-Man! I mean, she does shrink in size to suit her mood. She's basically halfway there to Ant-Man. Alright, well, this is a required Blast Seed. Now where the dick is Blast? Couldn't tell ya. Rainbow Coin, I want more money with Diddy. Fuck, I might as well with DK. Alright. Anything back here I wanted? Not really. We'll keep Vulture. We'll keep the melon at the top of the thingamabobber. Like 5-door or 2, we could fall down and die. Just a very creative CB routing, I swear. There's barrels. I'm glad you did 26%. Splats, those things suck. They probably would never make it into a format. Hi, Primate Punch! Oh wait, there was more like CBs in here. Okay, for realsies this time, Vulture. I'm gonna go on banana. I mean, it's not that long. If I don't fuck it up, I'm already going to the top of that place anyway. Might as well get a GB out of it. I also want to check inside Llama Temple, actually. I only have Grape, and that's the only way I'm able to logically get in there right now. So, Grape on path to 8 technically means something in Llama Temple, if that item directly locks the other shit. I always forget Lanky's is on this side. For some reason I think it's on the back, but no, that's Lizard Man that's on the back. Okay. Right. Oh, right, I can't even see this until I actually get on the right. I cannot describe to you how much I really wish that was a different move. Also, chalk one up for a Grape Shooter locking one of the other guns required to get into this area. I called that shit immediately. I'll also open this up for later. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, I want Llama Axe. Access. Llama Crate. Oh, I have hints! Main to Tiny. Tiny can be, yeah, no shit. Pipe Tunnel, yeah, notice, no shit. Alright, that was a bad round of hints. That was a really bad round of hints. First 20 have all comments. Interesting. Do I... No, I'm gonna pass on that. Good one. Also, speaking of llama ass, here's a Kasplat trying to get a whiff of that ass. Coin. Yeah, this is basically ST, but Fairies and Melons and Pool. Slam 1 is not given. Kasplat Location Rando. A 69 helm and progressive 49 hints. Other than that, it's S2, and I'm not familiar with S2, so this will probably still be a 2-and-a-bit-hour seed. Let's go buy these both. Quite frankly, I should. Yeah, there's no key casino, right? Every key was in James. I don't have to worry shit about that. Oh, I was mashing B. I genuinely wasn't paying attention. Most wrinkly shuffled. No. Frog's still good. Please keep it that way. Okay. We have 3 5 doors to do. Might as well. Especially since Factory's still a 43, and I don't have any idea where diving is. Also, Peanuts is WAF, so, you know, I should probably assume it's for that. And, you know, not be for Diddy Phase, which would, you know, make sense. I mean, it could be, still, actually. Yeah, it is faster. It's why it's nice. The only downside is those times where the hint is way too long, it doesn't fit. I think that's just more of a bug to be fixed at some point rather than a legitimate issue. Alright. None of the items in here have been useful. Cool. And Lanky, bring it home. Also, I've ordered what Chunky's. What does Chunky have for his medal? 21. Alright, I'll also probably check back here. Damn, that fella isn't even back there. I'm in the mood. Oh, I had 40 exactly on him. Damn it! Was it DK who had over 40? I want to know. No, I had exact on both, so there's a double dip regardless. Especially since barrels I just got. I was gonna say, getting barrels early, I should probably check bosses, because that means a lot more bosses are possible. And then I remembered this is how SLO works, and every SLO runner I've ever seen never prioritizes bosses, regardless of whether or not they have barrels, so it doesn't matter that much, I don't think. diving soon. Otherwise, I have no idea where I'm going next. How quick? I do want GBs. Alright, that's hella quick. Oh yeah, arenas are in. Oh, that's a good. I love the arenas. Those are so fucking good. Alright, training area, second one? Second dirt? Ooh, I have access to painting room. Ooh, I should have checked that last time I was in Japes. Well, I mean, I'm going there anyway now that I have rock, and I can check underground. Also, an argument to be made that I go to rocks and caves. But you know I have punch. Well, that's good to have. I'm gonna go with Japes. Japes makes more sense to me. Ooh, actually. Oh, yeah. Anything else in the main aisle? There was that. Oh, I really wanted to pick up a rock, and I realized I don't actually have the means to. I'd also do Kong cages, but Kong cages didn't really have anything good on any of them. So that's not worth it. No, there's a fairy back there behind the Ramby door, so that's slightly more worth it. Also because I already cashed the action point. I was gonna say I don't know where my metal is, but the answer is close. Alright, that kill plane is much closer than I thought it was. Moving on. Oh, right, hints. BOM is Lanky, Tiny, Chunky. Yeah, that got me a thing. What was that in Ice Castle? Green Sam. Yeah, I don't need to write that down. Prod Foolish. Bless the fuck up. And, oh! Miles Coconut Cage is off. Alright, well, that's the thing I'm missing. Thank you, hints. I was not gonna check that. It might be, yeah, you did have fixed hints on, so it might have not given multipath stuff. Blueprint I high-key want. Well, actually, this is a twofer. This is the check of the check itself, and then also for the fairy afterwards. I needed that. Most convenient place to get that. That is the single most convenient location for trombone I've ever seen. Anyway, Morton Rippe, how are y'all doing? Right. Exit enter because I can't trust the fairy to spawn on time. I had it and I just swerved the wrong way. Ah, check the other fairy. Check the other fairy. I still don't know. I forgot about that. Lungs slowly coated in opera dust? What did you do to them? Why are they coated in opera dust? I'm doing fine, but why are they coated in opera dust? Yeah, that. I don't think any of these were any good. I'm gonna bust them open anyway because I don't know vanilla CVs. You know what? Fair. Okay, other fairy. Another GB I want. Both fairies and japes. Sorry, splat down. No. No ladies back there. Oh wait, there's a melon crate. Oh, there's doubly reason for me to come back. It's empty. Get me out. Where was diving? Not sure, really. It could be anywhere. You know how SLO is. Something that exists there. Alright, 6. Good fucking gravy. What's my next hint threshold? 27. Alright. There is Castle Underground to Tiny Face hinted. I want to know what's in there. It is kind of becoming that season where everyone just starts getting sick because temperature's dropping. Thankfully, I haven't been feeling too bad, but that could change at a moment's notice. I could just inhale an extra piece of rice I'm not supposed to, and then just die for a month again. Okay, anyway, Underground is to Tiny Phase, and I kind of really should just check here a bit. Not a bit more. Should check here at all. Big issue is I don't have blue. Oh wait, no, this is still a green level. I can do this. For just half a second, I thought Castle was blue. Get on my way out. I hope. No, that's correct. 27. FMR to 8. Creme to Tiny. That might be referring to Dive. That's 4 paths to Tiny. Because Splat near Cranky's. Oh, what was that? Baboon Balloon. Okay, interesting. Baboon Balloon. Math. S2 hints, fix Well, I think it's not even they break yeah, S2 just breaks multipaths in general, I think. Frog works fine. It's multipathing that doesn't work with fixed hints, which makes sense. The hints were designed for S2, which didn't have multi. Okay. Mr. Clump, get the fuck out of my way. Okay, Jesus. Have I used Baboon Balloon for anything? No. I want to keep my eye out for Baboon Balloon checks. Like this one. Oops. What's on back here? Hey! Oh, there's that baboon balloon requirement. Not getting in here without that.
Welcome to
Ah! Bees! Oh, why is it this one? Why does that have to be these? I really just timed that at the worst place humanly possible.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, just get the good cycle or die. Let's see if I can get a setup. Alright, well, if you climb manually, you can get the cycle for that. And just climb up the rest of the way. That's not bad. Also, morning Shaman Ninja. How are y'all doing? Alright, what is this? Ab Mini. Interesting. Oh, that's a Castle Underground to Tiny phase. Handled. Lanky dungeon. Is that taken care of? That's, yeah, let's work on Stormy Tunnels. Right, I forgot I got that hand earlier for Stormy Tunnels. That's where I got Bad Balloon. So, I think that's pretty resolved for both of those. Now, I could check Wind... No, I couldn't check Wind Tower. Wind Tower would require me to... have a gun upgrade.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, in terms of just raw missing moves. Blue Slam I need for piano. And then depending on my cruel phases are... Oh, I need Sax for Helm phase. Or Helm Tiny. Okay, yeah. I need Sax, Feather, Blue Slam, and then whatever's my final cruel phase. So, well, if it's my final cruel phase, I'll need Gone and Hungry. So, I also need Gone. I tried. We'll scale that some other time. Okay. Big issue is that nothing else has really been hinted for fall. Nothing's really been hinted for pass on other than the, mini monkey I just got, which, I think I can pretty confidently solve at this point. But also, I just need GBs to enter the... Alright. Got 2 balls. Oh, hello. There's a move. Can it be for... Can it be Bad Blast? It's only $1. No, it's Chimpy Charge. What are you doing down here? What? Well, I have doubly reason to go check Crypt. And refill my gun. I'm gonna regret. I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna regret. I'm gonna regret checking all these bosses. I need it all anyway, god damn it. That's gonna fuck up all of my numbers. Here's my next range threshold. I just got one on 27. My next one's probably at like 34. If I would wager a guess. Alright, let's fully clear Castle Underground for the hell of it. So you're making the broad assumption I know what the actual counts normally are, and I'm not just going off of vibes. Alright. Starting move grab. 1, 2, 3? Or is it 1, 2, 3? I'll try the first time. Alright, 13 until I get into Factory, which is a frightening fucking idea. Don't feel like helping it. Yeah. There's the Sniper Wave submission malice I've come to expect. What's in here? Golden banana. It's shorter, but is it short enough for me to validate it? No. Especially since I still have the entire rest of the castle climb to do. Like, the entire way up, I still need to check. So I do not see a reason to do that immediately. Or, by immediately, I mean ever. You bully enough? Are you sure you're not saying that just because you've run out of money? Your funny haha points? It's not, in fact, cope. There's the blue we're looking for. Aren't there CBs back here? Yeah. Shoutouts to that, Shoutouts to required charge, potentially. Dog shit CVs and vanillas. Yeah. I barely remembered that you need to get the password wrong to get anything inside those coffins. I was genuinely about 2 seconds away from just leaving there and getting the CVs for his medal elsewhere. Moon Cave from Odyssey. Dude, I have not listened to Odyssey's OST in forever. I don't remember what that sounds like, but I remember it being good. Metal I don't care for. Oh, it's gonna be a weird order. When I hear the guitar riff, I'm thinking I'm about to hear, like, fucking F-Zero X. Like the title screen from that. Sounds like it's from Puyo Puyo. The complete opposite vibes of what where you think it's from. I don't know why they went so fucking hard on that track. But boy howdy, I'm glad they did. The Puyo Puyo. From Puyo Puyo. And Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. I'm just gonna assume it. Owie, zowie. This is probably the most I've ever gotten hit by these guys. Period. Master P for a dog shit at best game. A few composers did that. Fucking, what was it? Oh my god, I don't know if I'd say Plock is dog shit. The composer for that went, way too hard for no reason. There we go. Now, I wouldn't say Banjo-Kazooie's dog shit. That's a bit much, I would say. Compared to doing DK are fine. I don't think Kirko did Conquer, so I can't even blame that on him. I think that was someone else. Like, I don't think Kirko did Conquers. Say what we will about DK64, at least it functions. Conquer, I can barely say that. That's useless. They're gonna let me rocket all the way out here? Oh, yeah, they will. Yep, Mr. Bean. Hell of a name. Alright, let's go do this. Oh, yeah. I've always been frightened to do immediate instrument when I walk in here, because there was one time I did it and they didn't punch the box in time and couldn't get the item in the middle. Even though I know I can just be faster, I'm scared of doing it the other way around ever since. Master Disguise, 500 DPM MIDI for literally zero reason. What? I don't even think the DS can computate that many beats per second. Sure that's not like an export error? Come on. Streamer. Okay. I'm not a gamer enough to get the cam cut. It is definitely a skill issue thing. I just don't know the timing. I'm bad at cam cut. I've gotten it sometimes. Not all the time. Probably because I never actually sat down and tried to know the timing. I just kind of backflip. Like, I just kind of pretend I'm doing, like, the Japes minecart jump. Go this way works. Is that the one in Castle Lobby? Because I think I've tried that literally once, just went, yeah, no thank you, dip. That shit's horrible. Thankfully, half the time I'm playing with Lizard on Tiny anyway, so I can use that excuse to not do it. And right now, because that jump is absolute BS. Kind of by accident, made it look easy, and then never landed it again. I can believe that. That makes sense to me. Maybe... I mean, I do want to get to factory. And I am also running out of checks before I have to dump. Excuse me? The middle was the beginning number. What? Am I just hallucinating? Alright, cool. My brain is on autopilot at the moment. Are we even here? I'm not sure. Can I get B-Blast soon? Fuck off, game. Yeah, I've been in a coma ever since I discovered the memory bug in GST. I've just been fighting my inner demons trying to fix it. Cranky DK. Okay. Here, grab these. This is making for a very nice dump. This is... At this point, 8. This is not bad. I could dump now and get to factory. I bet Baboon Blast on piano, and that's how I do it. Oh, well, anyways, what am I supposed to get hints right about now? Dirt painting hill. I get on dirt. Japes dirt painting hill. I got a key there. Hillside's path to 5. I got a key there. Testing is foolish. Dirt back of prison. That's where Chunky was. Okay, these fucking hints. They have all been key I got 5 spheres ago or Kong I got 5 spheres ago. Anyway, let's go do Mausoleum. Because I guess that's what I just do now. Yeah. I was thinking about peeking this earlier by doing the out of logic strat, and I was just being lazy. Unfortunately for me, I'm being bailed out by being in logic, and I'm being unbailed out by the fact that I have to do it. Because I don't want to. I fucking hate Mazo. Dude, the random enemies in Lanky Mausoleum are genuinely the worst. Yeah, they're super large, and they're usually way faster than they're intended to be. My horrible entry on these barrels are not helping, don't get me wrong. The enemies themselves are not particularly grand on it either. I have to start pause buffering, I'd say take the corners. Oh, aren't I glad I came back for this? Never looked at this. Glad that was. I didn't think about either of these. How short are you? Yeah, I have a habit of just not checking things in aisles. Like, if I didn't get the hint for a coconut cage, I probably wouldn't have diving right now. And I'd be stuck in early game still. Because I just never think to check. Okay. I don't want to do the minigame. That probably takes longer than 30 seconds. Alright, we dump these. What's the last level? Process elimination. Fungi. No reason to go in there because prog hints. Go to factory. We do piano. Prod and testing are both foolish, so I can skip those. And hopefully, the piano just gives me Bad Blast, which it should. And then from there, I can just do Tiny, and then try to figure out where Featherbow is. That's the big question. Where the hell Featherbow is? I'm gonna leave that dump in case I need to do one small one. Now doing race. Hey, good luck on the race, someone. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, like. Might as well check here. I didn't have a reason to check. That's fake. That's a fake GB. Now, maybe I understand why they don't put fairies in pool. Maybe I'm starting to get it. Maybe it's because they all suck. Just do this because I started with grab. Cool. Lothhelm Ballerina. But at the very least, you can say that you don't need to do that until after you have your entire Helm order. Logically, at least. Oh wait, yeah, Factory Metal Wards is path to 8. Okay, yeah. I got things I can do outside of just ideally said Luigi. Piano. Wait, Prod's foolish. Why am I looking? Oh right, because I do want to, you know, get CVs, so I probably need to climb Prod anyway, because there's like a big chunk of CVs that are just in Prod as is. Actually, hold on. What can I get while I'm up there? More blueprints. There's some GBs on Lanky. Alright, if I knew my thresholds a bit better, I could probably gamble on whether or not I could skip these. But there's like 20 chunky ones up here at the very least. So I'm definitely not able to skip those. Especially since Chunky doesn't have really anything else going for him at the moment. Streamer! Done that jump dozens of times. Oh yeah, there's also like the entirety of Lanky's medal just up here. Yeah, we're all equals in that we are all getting fucking fisted by Prod at all times. Appropriate sound for that one, actually. Where's the ladder? Oh, right, I forgot I already got the Outer Rim one. What's the correct route? Why not this? Safe. I don't need to grab that. Oh, God, there are so many CBs for everyone up here. What the hell? Also, do I have dirt, tunnels? Okay, tunnels and a tiny temple. Those are foolish. Also, I should probably check in here. Half a medal per column. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't shuffle your CBs, you're kind of forced to do a prod or two. At least for one Kong's medal. That blows. Come on. Tiny and tunnel. Okay, well, this is basically just comes down to where the dick is Featherbow. Blast, I already foresee being on piano. I'm not worried about that. It's where Featherbow is that worries me. And also Sax. Because Featherbow I need for Tiny Face, and I also want to save the green potion that I have on the back of or on the back of BFI for Feather Cage. You know, if I want to use English words. That is hopefully gone. Maybe the Factory Mineral Reward gives me Sax, Piano gives me Blast, and then I just need to find Feather somewhere, which would be really hard because I've run out of hints. This is my final hint. Foolish or CBs and Foolish. A lot of foolish hints. Like, a lot of foolish hints. Okay, Main Isle, Cram Isle, Castle Underground, and Shapestorming Tunnel. Shapestorming Tunnel and Castle Underground, we solved that. Main Isle gave me a lot of moves. Krem has only given me dive. Multipath being broken, potentially. It's almost certainly a a fixed hint not functioning properly in 2-1. Probably. Or resubmitting with proper settings. Yeah, fair. This isn't exactly planning on taking much longer, I don't think. Oh, that's the Blast. Ooh. On the factory metal. Okay, that's actually really interesting. Because it means there's another Blast that contains an item. Unless there's something else on a Blast, on a metal. In which case, you know, I gotta do that instead. Just do things a little legally. Okay, all Blasts are on notice. Because Tiny herself is on Llama S, and that can't be what's referring to Key 8. So there must be something else. Alright, we immediately got that solved. Alright, Diddy's the only one who doesn't have his. Is there Diddy CBs here that would finish him off? I don't need... Oh, it's so close to finishing him. Okay, it's just 3 more for Diddy to finish him. What after? Oh, hello there. Starting Asp. Testing foolish, but I still want to get CBs around here, and also GBs, because I'm still close to. I still need to get to 69 for Helm. Cool. Nin coins? I don't think you would be able to get convinced to get those in. I think company coins is not happening in S3. Not in the current state of arcade. The current state of arcade, I do not think you're getting that in. If there was a shorter arcade setting, where you only had to do 2 levels, like just do like 25 and then 100, I think maybe you could get away with it. But 75, absolutely not. There's no way you're getting 75 meters in there. How's Seed going? Seed's going pretty good. It's it's Sniper's view of what Season 3 would look like. So it's still mostly S2 with some additional changes. I do want that. So, it's mostly just been fine. Got all my keys and japes. I know exactly where Tiny is. I'm just finishing up in here before I go and do it. I'm only kinda sorta missing... like 2 items. Why didn't I do the grab? I should have done the grab while I was there. Yeah, I feel like if there was one thing, Slam 1 in pool is probably contentious for an S2 setting. Or okay, season whatever setting. And I think people are probably going to be fine with keeping it at 60 GBs, not 69, because, you know, we lowered that for a reason. Oh my god. Slot Shuffler? Maybe, actually. CC. Okay. I mean, because you kind of have to start doing a lot more hedging when it comes to slot locations. Like, I think I've made a pretty silly mistake in that I have not checked Pound the Big Axe. That's where Featherbow is. Oh, so I still need to find Sax somewhere. Interesting. Where's Aztec? Okay, we need that for Helm, so that's understandable why that's there. Marked Sax? Yeah, that's because of what I got. Okay, that's not that. I just want to check that for later. Alright, Sax I need for Helm. I said Feather. No. Feather's the thing. I mean, I said Feather out loud because I'm like, okay, that's the item that I need to go search for now. Kind of, sort of, potentially casino-y. That's the big question in the air is where the fuck Feather is. So I was really hoping Feather was going to be on piano because I could just use the Helm hint for Sax. I have no idea where to even begin looking. I need to actually just go back through my hints, I guess. See what I haven't solved. Arguably Creme in Main Island. Main Island gave me peanuts, bongos. And Monkey Port. Why do you think it's on just like the Helm Fairy? That'd be funny. Or like the Helm Lobby, or not the Helm Lobby, the outside of Helm one. Top of Creme. Christ on a bike streamer. So I haven't got anything. I thought I was using Nike. B button. Streamer. Yeah, this is basically just a hunch for Featherbow. Oh yeah! I tried throwing oranges, I tried bringing out a gun, and I tried going first person. In that order. Which eventually got me to instrument. Eventually it kills. I mean, I need more GBs for 69 anyway. I'm not gonna mind this that much. I'm also gonna check Vulture Shooting and the other thing in the Tiny Temple. Oh wait, Tiny Temple's foolish. I have that hinted. Okay, this was a waste of time, actually. I forgot I had that hinted as foolish. Alright, so after this, we just grab and check for Helm area. Or Creme. I keep saying Helm. I do like the idea of the prog hints being lower than the actual GB number. I think that's a lot better. I really do think there's something up here. This fairy. Oh, there it is. That's Featherbow. Okay. Well, that's go mode. I'm just missing 4 GBs. That's a problem. Alright, this is probably... Dude, if this was 60, I'd be cruising. Ball. Fuck, where do I get... Where do I get 4 GBs? Where do I find myself 4 GBs? In Tiny Temple. I could have gotten them in Tiny Temple. Oh, I should have just went. I'm hoping this is Hunky so I can do Pound the Big Axe. Fuck. Damn it. I mean, I can do this still. Okay. Blood potion on Check of Legends? You fool. How could you do this to yourself? Okay, there are things I left back here, right? There's a purchase, at least for Tiny. Oh no. I need 2 more. Where can I find 2? Where can I find 2? Ooh. 5. Yeah, that's how those numbers line up. Okay, I can think of 1 I could purchase in Japes really quick. I'm only at 140. This is... I was not expecting this to go much faster than my best actual S2. But yeah, this was a very jet seed. That was also a fair point. Okay, yeah, that's the plan. Is it Funky? No, Funky had nothing. Get the purchase on Tiny and do our DK Remy Cage. Yeah, I never stepped foot into Lobby 6. And I only stepped into Lobby 7 because I wanted to know what upper number was, which was 65. I have not stepped into Forest. Period. Okay. Alright, here's hoping I know how to count. This will bring me up to 60. Oh, I don't. I don't know how to count. I only need 1. Lamau. I only need 1 out of Japes. I cannot fucking count. Yeah, the Kasplat were... I think most of the Kasplat locations were kind of vanilla in this seed. Yeah, the biggest holdup in this seed was getting enough GBs to get into Factory to unlock the rest of the fucking game. That was really the only issue. Alright, 69. Alright. Now, here's hoping that I don't get jump scared with a chunky phase. Because I think I've only seen a Diddy phase and a Tiny phase in my hints. And I have not gotten an actual Karul order. order is lanky, tiny, chunky. I never remember. Is this Tiny's? That's Tiny's. Oh. That's why I'll only need those for. I need the cop to not be there, though. It's gonna give me stress. Alright, no bad hell minigames. Let's go.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, good start, Bug. Please die.
Well done.
Added BB and removed Gamble Barrow. Well, Beaver Brother doesn't appear in Helm, so I'm safe from that one. Good, I'm very glad I don't have to see fucking Fatty Barrel Bandit. That shit sucks. Where are you?
Well done.
Yeah, very ass minigame. I hate that shit. Even though it's literally fixed. It is rigged. It's always the same order. I'm just always bad at it. And not speaking of always bad, shoutouts to actually getting a cutscene skip for once. Anyway, shoutouts to Tiny literally only being useful for Helm and Karul. She did nothing this entire rest of the seed. Actually, she got her own feather bow. Alright? Nothing else really happened. Really didn't need her.
Welcome to bonus stage.
So I'm glad I'm finished up in Factory before I went and blocked her. Damn. Look at that majestic creature. As it is swallowed by a much larger, redder creature. Alright, that's good. Off he goes. So glad I didn't discount that. Why have I been twice? Oh, it's for me. It's for you. Sniper probably sending me better string. I actually want to use sprint in this one. Do I? Do I really want to use spring? Actually. Feedback on these? I wish multipath hands actually functioned. I thought I still had another minigame. I forgot. And I kinda wish I didn't have to stretch just a wee bit more for these last, like, 9 GBs. So I kinda preferred the 60. Not the 69, but maybe that's because I had a particularly jet seed the whole way through and didn't have really a chance to collect much extra. Yeah, all 4 of them were in Japes, and I think I got all 4 on my first visit. So I didn't have to worry about any of those hints the whole damn time. Moron.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Dating a 64 GB Aztec. Damn. Very nice seed. Anyway, I got 2 cutscene skips today, so I'm playing uncharacteristically on par. And I sub 2. Depends on what my third face is. If I get shadow dropped on a chunky face, I'm just doomed. Yeah, the negative info you get on the stuff is pretty useful, especially when you don't have... Or especially when he's actually locked lobbies. Okay, it's DK, we're fine. And, like... You don't get 8-part hints. Where's my music today? I don't even recognize it. So it's definitely a new one I added yesterday. And training with Slammer, training with whatever leads to me. Yeah. Wow, I am ass at this phase today. Spring thought because Spring was Pokemon thing was damn. Another seed? Absolutely. I haven't even been live for 2 hours, and I have another 4 until I can confidently say I've patched the GST bug. So we got at least another one of these on deck. Sniper wants a slightly refined these Season 3 settings, considering he just redeemed another one, and it's already in my DMs. Bit of agency. Move. Please get on with it, Cruel. I have toes to destroy. I thought I was gonna lower that gap. I know this is not what the song actually is. The part where it goes da 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 da. Is that just basically not Uptown Funk? Like, I know that's not what this song is. That is very close to the Uptown Funk jingle. I do want to see what this song actually is, because I remember adding it yesterday. I don't remember what it's called. Voice receipt. Never Turbo. Probably. Hi, I'm actively not paying attention. And that is GG. Very fast seed. Alright, where's the rest of my shit in here? Strunk Conk. Probably with 60 FPS than on original console. Probably, I don't disagree with that. Strong Kong is on Mills Levers. Lamau. Twirl is on Castle Chunky Metal. I probably could have bumped into that if I tried a little harder, honestly. Hunky Chunky. I put in Hunky Skunky. I'm trying to search. Is on Linky Colored Mushrooms. So, also in Forest. Homing ammo is Factory Boss. I'm glad I didn't. I mean, I probably wouldn't have looked. I probably wouldn't have done it. It's like, it's a colorless. I have nothing that tells me I need to. Ooh. Okay, so here's the thing. Creme Isle was hinted to Tiny Phase, and it ended up being the fairy at the top of Creme. The only other thing hinted in Creme Islands was Dive. So I could have technically needed red, so I probably would I have gone back for it? Probably not. I don't know if I would have been gone baited by that. Anyway, and scope is Forest Battle Arena. And also my slam. Pro. Slam. Galleon, Diddy, Treasure Room. That's where it was. So I have no idea where it went. Bean. That's a good question. I didn't see Bean at all today. Bean is Caves Diddy 5-door Igloo, which was explicitly hinted foolish. And I also didn't have barrel throwing on that. When I got barrel throwing, I never went back to caves. So, wasn't that. Alright, let's go, Jen. Another seed. Yeah, being in Foolish Region is the only thing that makes the find the bean redeem tolerable. Is like, alright, if I did need it, just go check those locations. Okay, what changes did you make to this string, Sniper? Probably just the hints. Standard 49 hints. Is there anything else that was changed? Holy Christ. Why is Chrome being so fucking laggy today? only using this so I don't fuck up my own settings, so I just have to use a different browser. And the one browser I decided, I'm like, oh, let's just use it. Acting like ass.
Okay.
Alright, process manager. Only... Not because those were oscillating. And those going back down. Alright, cool, that's fixing itself. Alright. So far, so good on the GST Not Crashing Club. Brought to you in part by a sample size of one stream in 2 hours. I am very confident it's been fixed. The seeds gen a bit faster though. And I get all keys in Japes, even key 8. I think this way faster. Shuffle being better than Gasplats. Consistency. Not having 3-4 extra checks are depends. I feel like having less early game checks in aisles and doing, a shorter aisle circuit means you can just, get into the video game faster. I now have to kind of sort of add my normal aisle circuit to check Lone Fairy Island and then Big X for the guaranteed fairy and the potential for splat. C-Gen complete my ass. Patch my ROM. Chrome, what is wrong with you today? Holy hell. Yeah, trying to listen to a Kasplat inside Pound the Big X is just not a thing you do, because that's just why would you ever make that hedge?
Okay.
Alright. Reset the track here. Those numbers are still looking good. Oh, I really do think I fixed it. What the fuck? An extra starting move? Alright, I'll take it. I'll take an early gone. That's what it imported as. The string's imported with 4 starting moves. 4 instead of slam plus 3. Okay, I guess. Last one was the last one? What was my 4th starting item? It was grab, rocket, O-stand, an ammo belt. Okay, yeah, maybe. I genuinely didn't even notice that. Stop doing that. Alright, we're already auto-tracking. I think. I'm gonna go swap up my water real quick. In like 20 seconds. Pat, you don't need to get up. I might as well check that last score. Like, what was my final starting item? Items. I only see 3 training barrel moves in that last seed sniper. Yeah, there was only 3 starting moves. I'm not being gaslit. There was only 3 moves in that setting string. Hi, Peppy. Is it my lap? I'm not gonna get sick. Scarlet's been sneezing 3 times. Oh, are you sick, baby? You got a cat cold. It's on my lap. In the way of my keyboard. And the one time I'm gonna be wanting to write down a bajillion things all at once. Sit in my lap. There you go. So creepy. She's still standing, by the way. She's not like hasn't settled in. She's just standing in place and is very half asleep. Well, there she goes. You realize, oh, my butt's in a weird place. You got the one from FNAF. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, I didn't think to. I forgot to run ads while the credits were going. That's typically what I try to do to not force a pre-roll, but then you would have watched the FNAF ad anyway, so my condolences. Well, EP, wanna go bye-bye? Take a snooze cruise? Adam. Cat's gonna be sleeping here. Alright. Oh. No. Don't do that right away, streamer. What's back here? Fairy. Oh, you're making this so hard for me. Japes. Tiny. Funky. My right arm is abducted by cat. I can't. Hints. I have to one-hand it. Boy. Aztec. Chunky Metal. Coconut is to 8 and Diddy. Creme Foolish. Well, that's nice to know while I'm in Creme. Castle, Lanky, Medal, and Chunky's on Crate in Aztec. Oh, well, he's locked behind Gazump. We have that going for us. How's the music trees having trouble to get it work? Have you tried the pack builder? Because that does simplify a lot of the stuff that comes from trying to make a music pack and putting in the right folders and shit. Is like all the work for you. Anyway, also, morning, Humid. How are y'all doing? Cool. Alright, last seed I had an early Chunky on Dirt, and this seed I have an early Diddy on Dirt. Alright, where's the seed that give... Or is this also gonna be a seed where I get all my keys in level 1? I don't have coins, so I want to check the Dirt. Lanky... Okay, there's just a Lanky TV. Whirl. Interesting. Alright, here's the hedge I didn't make last time. Oh, I wish the cat was not on my arm so I can scratch my nose in peace. Is there a good spot on Big Axe? Those 3... Let's go. Alright, what level is this? Castle? Oh, there's a good spot there. Caves, again. Damn, is this not just the same seed again? Alright, let's see if I could cash in. Yeah, last seed was hella jet. With a sniper's S3-esque settings. Yeah, all 4 keys and japes, all 3 in my first visit. And so I was done with keys 20 minutes in. Now this is number 2. Ah! Yeah. That'd be a short stream. Yeah, or I could just have 2 S2s and then throw in a seed of my own. Or S3-ish. You still don't have a single solitary coin to your name, Diddy Kong. Sounds only for Lanky. Diddy and Lanky both have them there. Hi. How are you? How are the kids? Yeah, she does. She likes staring into my soul. She does that quite a bit. Alright. Odds that I could purchase this? Probably none. Oh yeah, definitely none. Christ. I don't have enough hands! I can't run ads and do games simultaneously! You jerk! I would usually do this with this hand right now. Ugh! Add button. Alright. Oasis is to 578. Yeah, there's the multipass we're looking for. 578. Storage. Find a rabbit. Thanks. Igloo to 8. Oh, now you get off my arm. Oh, now, after I'm done writing down my early game hints, you jerk. Thanks. It's nice to have movement in your arms back. Probably want these. Also, revelation of the day is that those tiny coins are technically in logic. And are ones that are way over yonder that way. Because I have Twirl. Hope I don't need to make any purchases with those. That would suck. Streamer. Pinky 6. Slapping there isn't good much. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's a fair point. Means you don't have one on Beetle Race. Didn't even think about that. Alright, that is now 2 seasons in a row where I've had an early Lanky, or early Baboon Ballooning to do that with. Oh, wait, I forgot the CBs for last all over here. Oh, if I was thinking, I would have grabbed these on my way in. We're basically just grabbing these CBs. Checking Igloo area in case there's like a splat there, and that's the key 8. And then dipping to lobby 2. Which... Where am I betting? Yeah, I'm not thinking. Shocker, I know. Fairy, you can't reach that with backflip. I've probably tried. And Rock Igloo looks like a yellow potion. Which would make sense if that is to key 8. Definitely need to make a visit to caves back at some point. It could also be green. Either yellow or green. I can't really tell. Oh. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. What if I gotta do Jack early? Thank God. Just occurred to me. I gotta do Mad Jack early. Alright, lobby 2. No reason to check you early because of the no hint door things. Really? Hassle second. And another lobby which I get exactly 4. That is the second time I've done that. Well, I mean, I have a... Okay, I have... a blueprint in reserve I could use, technically. Just do underground circuit. Morning, Sammy. How are y'all doing? No, those were chunky. I've never bought anything. I'll own nothing and be happy about it. Woo! Alright, Rampant Splat in Dungeon. Are you gonna have a thing on you? Still can't afford that GB. There's nothing. I also have no idea if there are vanilla location things, like for coins in the dungeon that I probably should grab. Alright. I need GBs. I will absolutely do this. Moses are really banking on it being an actual, like, item in the early twirl. So I absolutely need to be picking up a GB by the time I'm done here. Or not GB, a key. Oh, don't I get hints? No, at 8. I need to actually have those numbers memorized. What is it? 138... I don't know. on that. Okay, cool. It's not cool. This is bad. Wait, where's my early game progression? At this point in the last seed, I had all of my keys. What happened? I really wish that actually hint. Yeah, seed isn't complete in 30 minutes. That's fucked up. Please. Fuck. Let me buy a thing. Let me contribute to the economy. Just once. Well, scientific castle climb with no rocket barrel to speed things up. And also no weapons. Or a slam. Or most things. There's key 4. It begins. Alright, only gotta do like 2 more splat kills, and that will give me keys 2, 5, and 7. And then we can be on pace again. Having all of my keys outside of my first level. Alright, give me key 2. Fuck! It's very annoying that I can't get any of these CPs for me. I have to do all of this again. Oh, there's a chunky movement here. Okay, at least I can afford this. What is this? Charge? No! I don't need this. Count for tiny, so yeah, useless. Okay, well, charge doesn't do me any good in this level until I get peanuts. So we can cross that off the list of things I potentially do in my spare time. Go to slam, can't do that. We can do a boss. I'd rather not, though. But we are 1 more GB away until a hint. So hopefully that's on this medal. Or the key 2. That would actually be more nice, honestly. So I have no idea. There it is. Nowhere else where else it could be. It's like this in the dirt patch. Why am I still collecting CVs? Couldn't tell ya. Cool. Well, here's somewhere I could actually use Twirl. Honest to God. 6, cool. Both this lobby and then also to enter Aztec. Now we still don't have, Gazump. But we can use the Trough and Scoff to determine whether or not I'm going to find Gazump in here.
Welcome to bonus.
Oh, how long is this MMM? 60? That's fine. I can tolerate a 60. Especially since I can get more hints out of this. Get back here to Splat. And you. Oh my god. Alright, maybe this was a bad idea. Please! Why are they all so fast? I have no available fast Kongs! And no weapons! Why would you do this to me, video game? Okay, what's my next round of hints? Testing Foolish again. Japes Chunky Metal. GSH to Tiny. And then SSH to 8. Which could be Chimpy, it could be the other thing. Okay, okay, let me just note my hint numbers. Okay, it's 1, 3, 8, 13, 20, 27, 45, 44, 49. Okay. Those are my numbers. Let me just put those in a Word doc and just drag that to the bottom of my screen. Alright, next one and 5 more, and then 7, and then 7, and then 8, and then 9, and then 5. That probably forms like something of a curve. Alright. Drofenscoff. Do you have a high number or a low number? If it's low, I'm not supposed to find Gazump right now. If it's high, then I'm supposed to find Gazump right now. And I have no idea where Gazump is. Hey, there's Slam. 44. That's pushing it. Ooh. Well, unsurprisingly, Green Slam has path to 5, 7, and 8. I don't know if you would believe me, but... Okay, 44. What am I even at? 5. There's like another 15, 20. Oh, these are not... Oh, those are lanky. Okay. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Alright, well. So I don't think I'm getting a Zump soon. I guess I never looked at this. Probably should have. Fairy. Alright, Ice Castle was Woth last time. We might as well check it this time. Also, Castle Lanky Metal. I didn't get Lat Metal in there. I didn't have the things to do Lanky Metal. Probably could now that I have Green Salmon do Greenhouse. Probably not by much. Also, this is the only thing I'm coming back here and looking at. This is probably more worth it to go to Castle, because at least in Castle I can check Ballroom for Gasplats. How about a boss key? Or I could say I'm making the correct play and get the boss key here. Early Ice King is always Woth. That's just how it goes. Absolutely take that. Alright, 5 or 7. Just be either. 5. Yep, I'd rather that one. I mean, we might as well check Beetle. We're in the area. I don't see why not. Golden Banana, any Gasplats? No, because we already saw the blue thing. Yeah. Alright, that gives us that. Let's do Castle stuff locked by green. Make that yellow. No, let's make that orange. That's my color terminology. Alright, greenhouse or ballroom. Why not both? Also, I really should have checked the boss. You again! Alright, there's a useful colorless potion. Hey! Morning Raiders. Morning Gamers. Oh, there's Grape. That's a thing I'm probably looking for. Hi, morning. So, who won? Because I think it was Riley v. Barry on stream today? I think that's what it was. Alright, early vines where I thought. Green Hoos. Where am I going? Oh, wait, hello, morning Raiders. I'm doing a kind of Season 2-ish seed because a viewer told me to. They paid the funny ha-has, and I played the setting. So it's probably gonna be a bit slower than whatever you just watched. Well, I guess the race started an hour ago. How? Or it started at 3. Or 3 hours ago. I think that's what I said. It started at like noon 15. Yeah, I need to know how the race went. What happened? Was it another longie, or was just y'all just talking on comms for a while? Did Twitch chat die? That's why I'm getting no answers. We may never know. Find out. For fuck's sake. Good lord. Fun smiley face. Ah, that kind of fun. That makes way more sense. Alright, Kasplat here. No. Good viewer experience. Ah, so bad runner experience. I need to check what's on boss now. I've run out of things to look at in this level. Now that I actually have a slam. Surely the race mods don't just make worse seeds for the sake of it. That'd be preposterous. Okay. What's the door on this? 54. I can cash these out entirely with Tiny. Perfect. What's on this? Is there a thing I need to do? On a boss. Like, say, Mad Jack. Not this. It's not Mad Jack. I think I could safely say that's not Mad Jack. It's also a fairy. Alright, this has been a questionable venture. Horrible items I have. Horde? Oh, actually, you know what? The logic could be. Because I never actually checked the top of the llama cage like a dumbass. Technically, there could be a splat up there. And that is the bit that requires vines for. Which gets me back of Aztec and Chunky Kong. Oh, I didn't realize I had grape. When did I pick that up? Oh no, Gazump's here. Never mind. This was what I'm supposed to do the whole time. Also, I never looked. Or dirt. I just need to know what this is. No, I don't. I think I can live without that knowledge. We can move on. Now, what do you do now that you downloaded the pack zip file? So on the cosmetic page, there's... I don't remember. It's at like the top left corner next to all of like the shuffle music settings and such. There should be an upload file. That's where you slide your zip in, and that's where you do the thing. I want to say Gothar Castle Battle. I don't remember. There's no reason for me to check in there right now, actually. There's literally zero reason for me to check in Tiny Temple. streamer, please do better. Okay, so there wasn't like a spot up here. I really should have peeked this. Because, you know, would have been probably a better idea than just waltzing on past. Alright, what's on Llama Ass today? Banana Metal. Last seed, that was Tiny Kong. And she did, she got her feather bow, she did helm, and then she fought Garul. That's all she did that seed. Now, last seed was a sub too, but, you know, we also, there's no standard for these settings. So, yeah. And also, all 4 keys were in Japes, and 20 minutes in, they were done, so. I mean, I'm not that far behind from that right now, let's be honest. Oh, this is not a good one. Ah, I should have read that, considering that was $11. I'm like, oh, Carlos Potion, it's SLO, it's early game. That's probably, you know, one of the big 3. 44. Wait, actually, I can grab these ones. I actually have tie-in Aztec for once. Alright. Anything there? But no, I want the coins. 3 hours in the world, because, well, it's easy to forget. Yeah, that tends to be what happens when you're trying to make a consistent format with shuffled Kasplats. You miss a thing, and you add an hour. I would know. All of my seeds are just add many things, lose several hours, because I forget more things. Oh, I just remembered. I'm about to have a very mean 50-50 on where Chunky is. Sure. It's either on the melon crate on top of Lava Temple, or it's the one inside. And only one of those actually requires, Rocket Barrel. I.e., only one of them I can actually access right now. So I might be a bit SLO with Chunky. I'm hoping not. Ow. Right, that's Snipes in these settings. Don't need to even think about it. Yeah, I do want to know what happened to that S2 race, because it all started about 3 hours ago. That's usually not the time, or how long an S2 season, or S2 settings would take between, players of this caliber between Rarely and Barry. I want to say that's what the race was today. A noon ET start, and you ended, like, presumably half an hour ago? Ah. That sounds like a bad omen. Do I want to? Do I want? I want to. I think the 1 PM beat their race by a few minutes? No! Started later, finished earlier. What'd you guys do to those seeds? More importantly, did you validate the coin flip bracket? All I want is to not be in last place. That's all I want in the fucking coin flip bracket. Oh, that's a potion. Fuck me. What do you have? Red. Well, I need Diddy Face for Cruel, so there's a chance I can grab that. Bracket Suffering. Hey, at least you know. For next time, you could just flip a coin 30-something times. And get about as good of a result. Alright, please be chunky. Thank you. Thank you for being Chunky Kong. E20 for odds and evens. Yeah, just interesting ways to get a 50-50. That's all we want. Alright, we have D120? I don't know. Oh, I do have an instrument. I just got because I'm... What the fuck does a D120 look like? So I know... Is it just a D1 hundo, but with, like, even worse? Or even smaller sides, rather? And 64 golf ball. Ah, so yes. Alright, one more GB until I get to regret my next progressive hand. And I'm probably gonna go back to that boss and hoping it's cut out or Pufftus. Or I'm going to do this and hope it's good. I do want these CPs though, so oh, another chunky potion. I know I waited. Alright. Triangle. Oh, did I tag that warp? I absolutely did not. Well. Oh, it's a metal. I don't even want that. Changed my mind, actually. That bunch sucks, and it should feel bad. Oh, don't make me climb over here just to finish this. Alright, next round of hands. Oh, I scrolled way too far. Melon Crate and Forest for DK. Crate, something in Castle Shops, that's where I left off of. IMI is to 7 and 8, so I haven't done anything with those yet. That could be Twirl. That could be Gazump. Dirt, yeah. Treasure Foolish. And 20 for the next bunch. Alright, cool. Fuck off. Backflip better, streamer. Hi! Alright, let's just do the boss. This was a see real chunky move on that castle shop. The issue is I need to get money for the big fella. Oh, I realized Diddy Face. Yeah, there's a 2/3 chance this is something for Diddy Face, so there's a 2/3 chance I... Fuck. Well, I need barrel throwing for that one. Well, I might as well see what the number for Lobby 5 is. Factory, which is a 27. Wow, that is way more tolerable than last seed, where it was a 43 in the same lobby, surprisingly. I actually do want to just be back in Aztec, honest to God. I think I should not have exited all the way out. Just exited to level. So I have 2 5 doors I could still do. Not much factory there. Yeah, all the ladies of the liquids. You got lake, sewer, ass, basin. We got so many. We gotta spread the love. I'm also thinking just chunky metal. Oh yeah, Aztec chunky metal is WAF. I wasn't even looking at my fucking hints. I just like, I feel like I should be back here. You know, I was thinking tiny temple. So I can get in, I could use triangle, and I don't need, don't need dive for it. And so I am going to foresee dive within like the next 2 minutes. That is my guess. I think dive is on chunky metal. Wrong switch. Well, actually, hold on. These are 4 chunky bucks. There's a purchase for chunky and castle, and I'd rather have the money for it now than later. That's there. Oh, I still need to get more of this. I'm surprised it didn't close either. I swear I've done that loop before for different Kong's coins, and it is closed on me. Oh, I don't have to do that. Thank fuck. It didn't work and you're mad about it? Rocket barrel. I mean, that's the WAF. That makes sense. But, like, where's my dive? If you're having issues with setting up the... Honestly, I'm gonna get his medal. With setting up music pack, I would say maybe... Oh, wait, I don't... Oh, wait. Well... You could probably make that if it weren't bad. Probably talk to the people in Discord to see if something's just being configured incorrectly on someone's end. Like, it's the zip file, and then inside are the subfolders for events and all the other stuff. Off jetpack. Blueprint. Do I really want... Kinda? Wouldn't say no, honestly. Oh, I don't have a gun, so I can't peek this on the same visit. Oh, that's cringe. I had to land after. What's actually truly up here? Jeep. I think you have a smell? He did. Tiny's the only one without. That later. Know why that's off. Narrow that out. What is Tiny's 20 right now? You. Are these tiny CBs or just the ones around? No, these are. I am missing every one of my slide inputs. At least I can get this medal. Maybe it's a ball. Sure. Ooh, I don't like how few bullets I have out of this. I hear a cop. I think I should just play loud music and the cops will go away. Just like in real life. That's how that works. Also, realization I just had, Forest is on lobby 4, because that's where DK is, and, you know, this is simple level order. I'm gonna keep going the wrong way until the day I die. I will continue to get lost. Medal. Alright, don't need that. Alright, just need to do chunkies. Actually, hold on, let me just get just a few bullets. I can only cash in 3 GB, so I can't even make it to factory if I wanted to right now. So what is my next play after this? Hassle for that purchase and hope it's good. And hope I can get in there with $8. Alright, there's a dirt patch. I keep forgetting that's a vanilla thing. Such a weird place for it. Why, yes, I would walk back for $1. What? Why not? Especially with high prices, I'm very worried it's gonna be like a 12. Okay, there's key 7. Alright, that solves that, technically. Chunky medal. This is 7, which means that's probably solved. That's probably solved. Where were the things that I wanted to do in here? Can I do things in caves? Technically, yeah. And somewhere between these few lobbies, I'm supposed to have dive and barrel throwing. I know I probably need at least... Well, there's one of them. So we got that squared away. I want to go get DK. I was gonna go into caves. I've decided otherwise. I would much rather grab DK right now. Asking you shall receive happens a lot. Very glad for it. Alright, please be closer to 20 than 27. 22. Well, it's technically what I asked for. Still can't get in. Alright, back to case for realsies. Alright, so means there's a 50% chance I don't need to grab barrel throwing for that red potion on boss. Hoping that's the case. really not take that warp? Streamer? Please take the one warp. Especially in a seed where barrel throw, or not barrel throwing, Igloo Area's Waff. I grabbed the 3, but not the 1. Streamer. You moron. Also, I like how we regen this seed so we can get proper multi-hins, and then I still have all my keys by the 50-minute mark. Which just gets rid of all the multi-hins again. Thanks for keys. Pick up all the other bad RNG? Maybe. Or maybe I just gen good S2 seeds. Or S2-ish. S2 plus. Just a little bit more. Okay. Diddy, how close are you to 10? There's not that much in there. Can't really do anything with that. So, what, 10? I want to say? I don't know help that much. Okay, there's an early game thing I'm forgetting about. I'll get me, like, 1 more GB, or 2, or 3, something like that. Lanky, how close am I to you? 35. I just need to find 5 more. Where can I skiddly dupe my way into 5 more CVs with Lanky Kong? Are there balloons in? Oh, were there balloons in here and I just didn't grab them? Oh, I could do the 8. Oh, wait, no. I know exactly where to. Just remembered. Also, I can probably buy a thing or 2. Yeah. Probably. Maybe. Anyway, next round of hints. Tiny Temple Foolish. Cool. Amar to 8 and Diddy again. Well, yeah, that makes sense. That's Rocket Barrel, which means it's probably probably a Diddy and Helm. RCB, Tiny, JCB. Okay, again. All right. Oh, it's Castle Chunky Metal. Or Castle Lanky Metal, huh? Okay, yeah, Castle. I have it written in as Castle. I've just looked at it as Caves. That means I've done that hit. Good one. Aye! Okay, so I'm just hearing a different Kasplat. One that's over by the river. Cool. Cool. Alright, one more GB I can get in. Like, cash that. Or I could do this before I leave. Or I could fail twice. Maybe even the third. Da 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 da. Also gets me metal, also gets me into forest, which also probably gets me DK.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Cool. You, please. What move is this? What am I expecting from this? I'm not really expecting anything. I have nothing into this area. Okay, there's that. Okay. I'm going to make an extremely brief stop real quick. Like, extremely brief. We buy the chunky move, we dip. Because I need to just get DK, move on. And you're fucked if you think I'm doing the fucking trophy flip. No. You're insane. Also, you know what's behind here. Is this a guy that has a thing? Or is this just a guy who has nothing? It's a guy who has nothing. Pathetic. Alright. Please don't be a 12. Okay. What's this worth coming back for? Hunky? Okay, not really. I mean, I don't have a chunky phase, so I don't really need that. Also, hi, Bappy. Let's go get Donkey Kong. Just... I guess I do have the Lanky Metal and Castle, which was probably a key. No, that was Grape. What did I get on Grape? What did I get from Grape? I'll get back to me. Oh, I got Chunky. I got Chunky on Grape. That was my access to Llama Temple. And that's where Chunky was. So that's probably how that's solved. Just... Okay, where are the melon crates in Forest and Vanilla? Barn? That's not where DK is. Like, a goblin they say that, so there's a second one. I genuinely don't remember where the other melon crate in Forest is. Oh, that's good. This is gonna fuck me. Where is it? Where is it? I've got chosen someone with a faster animation. think it's in here. Chef Brain Rod 2. Yeah. I have no recollection of where it actually is. Part of me wants to say, like, the far section of Mills, but that requires Punch or Mini. I have no idea where either of those are. Fine. Please, streamer. Climb the funny thing. Why am I doing this? 4 CBs are foolish. Alright. It's a very ominous place. I'm with you there. Right, that's Snides. Yeah, see, both 2 in a row. I don't have to do, really? I mean, I do have to do some important things as far as it contains a Donkey Kong. But at least for medals, not to worry. Oh, that's where it is. That's where the fucking... I was coming back here for like a Splat location, potentially. That's why I never remember where that crate is, because I'm always going back there for a different reason. Alright, now what? I'll get back to me on that. I have vanilla CBs on top of me. Probably a lot. They don't matter, because I need to convince myself yet again. You know what, I could bother checking. I gotta do Legends. It was last seed where Owl was foolish, right? Yeah, it was last seed. So I don't... I mean, I do actually need to look back there. That is where that train of thought was going to go. I do need to look. Right, you don't trigger until I'm actually across the river. Oh, hello. Who has most? 27. Alright, read this hint, streamer. Like it's worms. I'll pay 12 for orange throwing, honestly. I will pay 12 for orange throwing. Might skip feather? In what? Over tiny phase. Technically, yeah. If I stocked up, I can cheese my way out of that one. Alright, melon. I'm not gonna bother with. So who's... What is this? I don't know who Vanillas. Plankies, who doesn't matter. Oh, that's Punch! Punch is on Check of Legends. Well, I'm really hoping Chunky is not in, not in Helm, so I don't have to get risked of 2%ed on. Nothing down here, no, yep, no, Splat's still there. There's a Splat there. Might as well do this and that all in one go.
Welcome to bonus.
Searchlight Seek's not bad. Where's the music? What song is so big that it's taking eons to load into buffer? We may never know. $25. Maybe this splat is 26. Oh, hello, sniper. Wasn't expecting you. Shimmer, can you guys like just 2 more? Oh, Streamer, if you'd gotten that balloon in the lobby, you would have been fine. Casp. Alright, well, I'll kill you. Oh, why'd I do that? $27. Factory CB's foolish. This page is horrible. Or FCB. Chunky 5-door temple. What did I get there? A key, right. Cave's key. Somebody key. Okay, these fucking hints, I swear to God. These fucking hints. What's this count? 130 something? I'd rather not. Oh yeah, 4 CBs are foolish, so I don't have to worry about them ever. I'm just getting CBs out of habit. And to maybe just get like a free buck or 2. Okay, the arena. $40. No. Where am I going? I should go back to the Aztec boss, so I can do it. And also, there's nothing hinted in Castle. Factory. That 2 things are foolish. I don't have to do CBs, and I don't have to do testing. Or Storage Arcade. It's really just fraud. R&D. What other regions are in this video game? I know CBs are foolish. Why am I grabbing these? He's not going too poorly. It's just I'm kind of at like a CB or GB guzzling part where everything is just locked in at a later level. I actually have no idea what my James gun is. I haven't gone into that lobby. Because with aggressive hints, we're kind of really incentivized to just not. Oh, I can't even do these. Lamau. You're really disincentivized from checking late lobbies to see what your counts are. Especially in SLO, where things are in order. didn't check this melon crate last seed. I feel like I just didn't check that. Chunk. Do I have the money, technically? Oh, what am I doing? Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. Well, two-part revelation we've just had. Igloo area is on the path to 8. There is a yellow potion on the rock igloo. Rock igloo requires punch. Punch is on Check of Legends. So I'm really hoping something else pops up in igloo area. Because I really don't want to look for 2 other guns right now. Yeah, I'm not getting those. I could probably get that with DK. DK's broke. Alright, I don't think I can get that. Anyway, Morton Tom, Trophy. Trophy Thomas. Ah. Brain fuck. Okay, I need mini at some point. Just need these for, like, residual GB income. Oh. I'm really not liking right now. I might have to go get all guns. Check out Legends. Oh, 35. That's the next round of hints. Castle Cranky Chunky. Okay. Oh! That's Hunky Wath. Okay. That's really concerning considering I don't have a chunky face. SSR to 4. Yeah, no shit. Pineapple. 2, 7, 8, Diddy. Rocky Road was on a chunky metal. That makes sense. Oh. Yeah, that's... Alright, there's a very strong chance that Peanut is, in fact, on that Aztec boss, and I have to go back for it now. I don't like that. At all. That's good. Percy with Lanky, Percy with Chunky. Okay, I need to go back and do the boss. And then I need to see what my lobby 6 and 7 are, because one in Japes and the other is Gallion, and both of them are hinted for one reason or another. So I need to look at them both. Yeah, in the settings that Sniper has brewed up, Slam 1 is in the pool. Testing is foolish. Do I even want to while they're up there? Probably not. Blueprint. I'm unsure of how a Slam 1 and pool would go with these sort of settings. Partially because a lot is, you know, locked off in simple level order. And also, both these seeds I've gotten my Slam 1 by, like, let's say the 30-minute mark. So I don't know if it'd be that much of a change. It's a probably a contentious setting. 4, 4, 2, 3. Let's do this and then dip. Actually, do this, go down. 4, 4, 2, 3. Yeah, I also think that keeping the GB count at 60 would be fine. Because last seed, I was in go mode, barring like 6 GBs, and like, I would just really prefer to be done. Like, the 69 versus 60 conversation happened during the S2 preset discussion, and it happened for a reason. Okay. I need to check what the other lobbies are. I need to know when he can get into Galleon and Japes. Okay. And then I only have 3 hints left, so I need to start solving. I mean, I have 2 Japes and a Galleon hint. I feel like I could probably be done-ish. Inside of maybe GB counts. Ah, that's a level 6, that's a 67. Fuck you, Sniper. Why would you make it a 69 cap? Where am I going? Aztec for that boss. I genned this, yeah. You made the settings. You made the maximum 69. Therefore, you are responsible for this being as high as it is. I mean, I can do faces now, actually. Because I actually have barrel throwing once. Yeah, the big things I would feel is that 60, just bring it back down to 60. And then maybe some people would have an issue with Slam 1 and Pool, but personally not me, because I have chaotic settings. I'm just used to that. Yeah, and I don't know about all keys either, because then it kind of just makes no style all keys a bit more redundant, because it just makes no style all keys Season 2, but with like an extra 2 helm doors that are always static. So then you have to fix no style all keys to not be just a slightly longer or slightly higher requirement S2. Also, I'm checking back here. Again, streamer. Oh, Tiny Time was foolish, wasn't it? So I'm just here for GBs, aren't I? Where's that last seed? I don't remember. It is this seed. I'm just here for GBs. And also for that Diddy move on the A1. Alright, can you be a GB so I can get higher to its fucking 67 Galleon and then a presumably 69 Japes? Both of which I need to visit. Okay. Medals, I have 7. Not medals, blueprints. 51. No. No. Not for 51. 47, and I still need to conjure up 20 more. Oh, where am I going? Moves. 4 helm, 2 roll. I can see that going either way, because it means you require all your instruments more often, but you have less likely to have a required hunky casino, because there's less spaces overall. Yeah, it's for the 2%er now. $67. Probably 69. Fuck off. I was taking a lot of damage in A1. Way more than I really should be. Oh yeah, the Pizza Time song is great. I just wish it was a bit louder in this case. And also I could listen to it longer than just one A1. Now please don't be spraying. You piece of shit. Get baited, moron. Okay, well, that means I still have a Diddy phase I still need to solve location for. Did I check Lanky 5-door temple? I feel like I have. I probably have. I genuinely don't remember if it was this seed or last. No, it was this seed. Yeah, I remember that. It was definitely this seed, because I did both DK, or did Chunkies and Lankies in the same order. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, because I remember long jumping towards more ammo crates, because I had, like, none left. Incredibly bold maneuvers from the streamer man. Blindly going for that. You know, there was a cop back there, and if he would just face the other way, I would have been dunked on. Okay, I don't need Sprink or anything. There's nothing else on the Aztec for me. Okay, well. Check this way later than I usually do. Both times this seed. Okay, just checking if I did need Spring for something. Now it's gonna magically solve my issues. But not really. Sorry, not here either. Alright, Creme is... Alright, Creme's foolish, that's why. I just want GBs. That's the moral of this story. Give me Banan. Castle. I didn't do what I think I just did I? I did. Moron. Alright, that's still a fitty 1. But it's red galleon, not blue. Alright, well. Glad I realized that. Okay, well, Japes is a fitty. That is slightly more manageable. So that's where galleon is. Right, that doesn't have a thing important enough. Okay, what things can I do down here? Oh, I really hope I know when you punch for something. Alright, well, at least in 2 more GBs I get a hint. Potentially figure something out there. I don't need all the CBs. I just need to do, like, dungeon. I know I need to find the red potion. Don't have any idea where the red potion is. Well, I mean, okay. There's a coconut shooter path to 8 and Diddy that I need to solve. Not Isles. It's not, that. He had the most? Like, had the most. It's not Isles. It's not Shed. It wasn't 5 Door. It wasn't Tunnels. Could be Japes. There's also a Hunky Chunky I need to solve a hint for. Oh, fuck. Thing is, I don't use Hunky Chunky in these levels. Well, I need Hunky Chunky to do Big Rock. Which contains a thing in igloo, which is an igloo, which contains, oh my fuck. Well, I think mentally I have just sealed my fate that I need to do Jack of Legends. Which, I mean, logically I'm gonna have the guns for anyway. Right? Because I have Tiny and Diddy phase. I just don't want to find the guns. Where are the guns? Forest. Yeah, that's where Chunky 5 Door Cabin, which was barrel throwing. Okay. Barrel throwing Loth. Interesting. Especially since that Red Slam gave me Spring. Not needed. Weird. I need barrel throwing for something. Have I used barrels for anything? No, I haven't. It's like the boss. The boss was nothing. Don't ask me what I'm flying towards. I have no idea. Why I couldn't have just taken the 4 warp? Still no idea. You can check ballroom. We can go then after check the library. Probably wouldn't faster do that in the opposite order. I can check Wind Tower, I think. Can I? Probably. I have to snipe for it. It's technically in logic. Oh, I didn't look at Owl Tree. That's blocked behind Grave that I need to... Oh. Oh, I'm doing a bunch of dumb choices and just not following any of my hints. Because if Grapes hinted, I should definitely have looked at Owl Tree. Adele. I don't think I've done anything with Grape yet. I don't know who's on my helm. I'm not going to. Probably this whole seed. There's a lot of things I just orphaned in Forest. I do Thornvine, which is a lot more potent because it actually has a Melon Crate in it. Everything in Owl Tree. I'm routing like ass. This could have been avoidable. Probably. I didn't think that was gonna work. Back up into these in peace. One day, Kelly. One day, you will sit down and mash the generate button long enough. But you will never play it yourself, because you will never play DK64. That's just how that works. Once again, why do I just not take the warps instead of rocket barreling up? I think I just like using rocket barrel. I think that's the moral of this story. Rockets are cool. Oh, maybe this is the required grade. Oh, that makes sense. Streamer, why are you literally never thinking? Hey, what's up here? GB, how fast are you? Oh, hell yeah! Fuck speed! This is just fun! Yeah, we got a good Ramby. Where's the last one? Yeah. Haven't done it yet. AK. Yeah, it sounds about right. He's playing it smart. He's starting high because he's seen what has happened here. And this is just a pit of misery. Hit the GB. Where am I thinking of going to next? I could cash in. I'll cash in now, actually. Innocent civilians? No! You're the aggressors in this conflict. You're why my prices have gone up by like. What did I start my seed redemptions at? 5K? They've gone up 300%? I started at 250? Yeah, that doesn't sound right, because that doesn't sound like what I do for the... Oh, did I? Oh, what did I do for Eden streaking back in the day? I started it based around that. And then y'all got that to very incredibly spiral out of control. Maybe from 25K to 60K. Yeah. I see Connor has a much higher value for his own time and sanity than I do. That's probably the correct thing to do. Just bump this shit up, not even gradually, just all at once. See that the people cannot be trusted and take democracy out of the equation. Needs to practice racing or something. I don't know why he'd do that. Everyone has him as winning the bracket anyway. Why would he need to practice? He's already basically won. Alright, 53. It's not how much it was to enter Japes. Japes was 51 or 2. But I do want to get a bit higher. I mean, should I? Nah, I probably shouldn't have. That's probably a dumb idea. Why am I being pinged on Discord? Oh, it's a picture of snipers. D120. That's fucked. That is a fucked dice. Alright, Japes Tiny Funky, Japes Chunky Metal. Those are Waff hinted. Also, I got my last hint. What does it tell me? Blastomatic Chunky Diddy Donkey. Okay, well. Fear. Fear. What was it? Chunky. Okay. I saw Chunky and my brain just turned off. Okay, so... I need an instrument I don't have right now. That's probably the one in... well, that basically just guaranteed I have to go do Checo Legends. That is a basic guarantee I do Checo Legends. That's probably what's on the igloo, the rock igloo, yellow potion, which means I need to get punch on Checo Legends, which means I need to find 2 more guns. Which means maybe that's why I need... because I'm probably gonna need the Hunky Chunky for that in 22%. Anyway, Japes Lowlands hinted foolish. I don't remember at this point. All I know is I need to get Chunky's metal. Do this now. Yeah, I need to get Rock Igloo. I need to do Punch. Now probably resolve the Hunky Chunky thing. Grape is still up to interpretation. I don't trust myself to ever make this jump, so I'd much rather just bring the rails down. And I still need 50 more GBs. Cool. Maybe 60 is the answer. I'm not saying we came to the conclusion for a reason. Like 8 months ago. But 69 is a bit much in these settings. It's usually a case of We have... Yeah, that's why I need that. Fuck. I didn't even realize I was still missing that. Yeah, you're very wired towards a substantially longer pack of settings. It's not optimized towards short boys. Alright, still need to find the rest of Chunky Mountain, so I should probably get that done soon. Wow! What a wombo combo. Get fucked, me. That's the second time I fucked that up today. Right, Caves and Mines is foolish, so I don't need to worry about that. I really don't even want to do Painting Room anyway. Anyway, can I just stop missing this at some point? You. Not leaving without Chunky's medal. This is the part where having literally any knowledge of CB thresholds would really help me. Actually, not even just thresholds, just raw locations. I know there's a pack of 30 behind the Ramby wall. Not worried about achieving that. Really don't need to do. I have so many items I'm still missing. It is not even funny. 20 coins, 26 and 5. I'm missing Featherbow, Peanut, Punch, Bongos, Mini. There's a lot. There's a lot I'm still missing. Welcome back, Trophy Thomas. I've come to the conclusion that this seat sucks. What is looking like I need to do Check of Legends for Punch so I can get Rock Igloo, which presumably contains my bongos. I think I've come to the conclusion that is the only way my hints make any sense, is that if I absolutely need to do Rock Igloo, which means I need to check Legends. That's where the final green potion is. Which I'm very not happy about. Oh, well, there's Peanuts. And there's, well... Alright, remember I was just moaning about 5 seconds ago about not having the means to do Check of Legends? I think I've solved that rather quickly. Crate, and that was Chunky Metal. Alright, where was I going? Forest. I have not looked at, I mean, I do need to check. I could look at Lobby Check of Legends. Alright, I'm being beamed into it. I'm also gonna look at this in case this is the triple of horrible forest adjacent checks. Thank you. Yeah, I was wondering why you're specifically implying FF as if FF is in any other location. Your CLO brain rot is a little strong. Alright, we get Punch. I mean, we can get Bongos out of this. The issue is I just need to get into Galleon for Mini. Where am I going? Where the dick am I going? Please! To the location of the check, please! How short is this? 40? Piss off. Well... I don't go that far. Okay. I have convinced myself for a split second that I had bongos and I was doing this for nothing. Because I got the instrument and it gave me the thing. Can I just get your medal for a free GB? Like, right, just to make things easier for me? Please and thanks. Thank you. Alright, what else do we get to hedge about this? Not there. Okay, we got bongos there. Do I just do a bunch of other igloo area stuff just to full clear in case there's a secret second thing? Until I get 60... Until I get 69, basically. 67 to get into the galleon, then I could probably just buy 2 more. Maybe... That could work, I guess. The numbers on that will probably work out. I don't know how close he is to his mouth. Oh, he's fresh. Fresh as a newly born baby. He's got nothing going on. Zed, please. Also, hedge. Alright, please be a GB equivalent. Thank you! Alright, that's 66 after a cash-in. Probably have the money for this now. Probably. 67. 68 on this lanky purchase. See, I know he has the money. Maybe 69 on if there's like a splat. Orange Giant Kosha? 12? Come on. So I need Hunky. So I need barrel throwing. Yeah, this is... Okay. This is bongos, and then I just need to get Mini in the galleon shops, and then I can be fine, basically. If that was a different DK move, I was going to flip my shit. Just wanna... Can I get... Is Tiny really We have... Oh, she's at 35. Well, won't get to finish that anytime soon. Alright. One final dump. Go to Galleon, buy the mini monkey, and then dip. That's the seed. Diddy, DK, Chunky. Yeah. Very thankful. The only 3 Kongs I need in Helm are the only ones that actually have their instruments. We have no sax or trombone. I win as the wrong Kong. What to buy card exactly? Yeah, for coconut. Actually, no. The coconut's I mean, to 8. Could just be a Helm minigame. That's with the coconut. We've seen Levers, yes. Levers was a medal. We hadn't done, the other one. What was I just saying? I wasn't able to do kegs because I didn't have punch, because I had no reason to go there. Because I didn't have a means of getting back there. Alright, 67 Galleon. I'm here for 3 seconds and leaving. Bad location doesn't also require. It's just dead. Yeah. It could just be like the factory arena. Oh yeah, it could be to minecart. Anyway, alright. Shop, shop, shop. This is all we're here for. You're only here for Mini. It's not that one. Hey, at least I don't have to deal with lava for once the past week. Of course it's the last one I look at. Why not? Alright. Mini monkey, please. Thank you. Alright, we're good. We're good to go. Christ on a bike. If that was any other move, I was gonna start having issues. Because then I just go back and check all those again. I think my brain is like, alright, the second time we're going to Helm, it's time to, you know, get into my PJs and go to bed. And, like, I've only been live for 4 hours. I have barely done shit on this stream, and I haven't hit the 6-hour mark to guarantee that I fixed the GSD crash. Alright, what do we have in our Helm song today? Ah. Fitting. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we got him return a Mad Jack. The best prop. Oh yeah, Columbia's another good one. Any of the big models are great. Alright, so aside from the Check of Legends part, which was really more of an annoyance than anything, it wasn't horrible. Could have been a lot worse. And, you know, I also did lobby check unnecessarily, though I was really only missing the one thing. Get the last point, DK. 69 still too high, though. Bring that shit down. Stopped coping the second. It's just not good for a 2-hour format. Last run notwithstanding. And that was just the jettiest of all seeds. I didn't have to enter 2 entire levels.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Redeem another one. Do I want to triple? Oh, why'd I get the 120? Bro! Why you gotta do me like this? Oh wait, I was expecting to be a B. Am I confusing with a different Mama? Or is that just a chance whether or not it's a B or if it's a ground enemy? 'Cause I swear you have to shoot down 2 different Bs in a Mama. Where am I going? Okay, I need to turn off this fucking fan. I'm falling asleep. I'm trying to make up for being stupid humid in here.
Welcome to bonus stage.
It's a very dark and stormy day. Not the stormy. And there's still no music here. We just listen to the peaceful sounds of a mostly clean Big Bug Bash. It started at the very end there. Good one. When the music starts at tick 0. What does that mean? Stealth. Okay, it's a 60. That's not horrible. Starting at 0 breaks for some things. Gotcha.
Welcome to bonus stage.
This is not bad.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Is this the 660 again? Do I have to test my... No, it isn't. It's the 90. Like, I was like, he was gonna give me the same one again. Like, all right, you've learned. All right, see if you can apply it on the practical exam. Oh. And guess who doesn't remember? I don't think that's the right way. I don't think I should be taking that side.
Welcome to
Strayer,
bonus
how the fuck do you finish the 90? That's probably the right way.
Well done.
Now we're good. Alright, was that? I think that was 2. I pressed it early because I knew I was about to get got by that ghost, so it was doomed regardless. Idiot. Alright, so this is gonna be around like a 210. Where am I going? DK first. Can I have a better DK phase than last seed? I missed the barrel jump like 3 times. Yeah, probably could have been a sub 2-ish. And the real question is this faster than actual S2? I haven't played an S2 since Flargra's 20-path Piney. I don't exactly have a good PB in S2. So it's hard to put it to a metric to how well things have gone, or how much it's changed. Tournament average. All right, that's not fair because we've been having a really bad bracket. Yep, there have been some real fucking stinkers for 2/3 of the bracket, and someone needs answering to. Negative info and Croggen's probably save half a year. Dude, I don't think I've been able to apply negative info at all these 2 seeds, because all my hints basically just solve themselves. 230 for Aaron with Lanky Purgatory. What? I'm not aware what happened with Lanky Purgatory. Hidden behind 11 or 12 moves in the back of Aztec. Ah! So buried this shit. Alright, I mean, he's halfway to the horrible Flargra 21 Tiny. so I can feel for him a little bit. About half as much. I also thought the girl was going to be about 3 feet further ahead. About 4.5. I'm thinking, how can I get to 6 and a bit hours to guarantee a GST crash if it's going to happen, which I don't think it is. I think I've solved the issue. But then also go to bed at a reasonable hour. Settings. That's usually around green a bit. That's a guaranteed crash. Jetpack before first GB. Yeah, but Jetpack before first GB was an S2. That was designed to be shit. Sure, won't have a sentient moment. Dude, I've been opening and closing Process Explorer several times just to see if the number of handles have spiked, because that's the issue. I was leaking process handles out the fucking ass. GB the same time Karn clears the seat. Yeah, that was... Horrible things have happened on this stream. For some, it was the worst scene they've ever seen. But for me, it was Monday. It's just what happens around here. You'd think me doing bad seeds would, like, bring the karmic energy out of the rest of the community so they can have easy seeds. No, there's just a lot of shit. So maybe I'm just bringing bad spirits. Anyway, if I was faster in my Diddy phase and clicking the button, that would be a sub 210. Like a 209.59. I would have gotten it by the skin of my damn teeth. Alright, where's the rest of my moves? Grab. That's not the spoiler log I'm reading. That's the spoiler log for last seed. Like, I search up grab and it's like, training move. I'm like, that's not right. Gorilla Grab, the Aztec Fairy in 5-door temple. Cool. Blast is Caves DK 5-door igloo. So I could have seen that eventually. Trombone. Castle Car Race. I didn't have Monkey. Mini Monkey was my final Gomo item, so I was never finding that. Orang Stand is... Oh. Orang Stand. Factory Splat base of production. I think I just went the wrong way around production and whiffed the shit out of that Kasplat. I could have actually had O-Stand. O-Stand Sprint is on the Galleon 2-door. They're tiny, so I need to look at where my slams are. Oh, one of my slams is on Chunky Prod. And another one was... Where is it? Aztec DK Metal. That's where. What else am I missing? Sax? Did I look at where Sax was? Sax is on the dirt in front of the beanstalk. Good meme. Homing. Castle DK Metal. And then, last but not least, where's the bean? Bean is on Quicksand Cave. So. I don't think I had... I mean, I could have. Did I ever go back to Aztec with DK? Yes. I just didn't do Quicksand Cave. Because were Tunnel Swoosh or was that last seed? No, that was last seed. Could have gone on that too. It's 2 things I could have gone but just whiffed. Alright, well. I still have 2 hours until GST crashes, so I might as well go make a 3rd seed of the day. What was on Bean? What was on Beanstalk itself? I mean... just a GB. In front of it's a sack. Up top was that. Minor thing I just noticed in the spoiler log. Even if you don't have drop sanity on, it still lists every enemy drop as being an enemy item. I feel like that might have been a leftover from when drop sanity was technically part of the drop down and then technically part of the item pool and not a separate option. And I feel like you could probably trim those out for a bit of clarity if you don't have drop sanity turned on. Interesting. Alright, what the fuck do I do for my... Do I just gen 1 my own? Might as well. Unless I feel like being sniped. Flip a coin for every non-banned setting. That's no. Because some settings are not a yes-no binary. Yeah, the flipping itself is gonna take an eternity. But at that point, GST will crash. Alright, let's go put in... desktop. Extra zips. New pack. Load. Generate the seed. I'm gonna hit the run ads button because there's nothing happening here. Play a full shuffle post 1 in playthroughs. That's... I was gonna say, that's... That sounds like you're trying to get a free seed there. Snap. Fucking funny haha tax evasion. Anyway, speaking of tax, I hit the ads button while we wait. You know what actually I can do in the meantime is I actually can check the challenge and who won between Barry and Riley because no one fucking told me. Or is Tudos just not back and hasn't updated the bracket? Son of a fucking bitch. Tudos isn't here to update the bracket and therefore I still don't get my answers. Man! I had to open up the TK speedrun stream and just check the end of the VOD. just react to the race. I'll go full content creator mode. And then GSC will crash in the background while it's tracking literally nothing. Alright. Yeah, after rated by the stream, 2 hours later, restreamed the thing they just watched because I hadn't seen it, and Tudos is at work. Funny. Alright, I still have ads. Those are still going.
Okay.
Alright, these are my settings. The gauntlets are off. The lizard has been unleashed. What is this starting spread? Oh boy, training with Spring and Hunky. I can't wait. Anyway, I think ads are over. We were just joking about watching the DK stream. Just to get the answers. I'm like, just go full react mode content. Cool. I would like to know. I want to know if I'm potentially guaranteed to not get last place. Riley won. Well, there goes the coin flip bracket. Now it's still up in the air whether or not I get last or not. What was the other match today? Because didn't one of y'all say there was a second match going on? Was that different? Oh, that was maybe for losers bracket, which is not even in predictions. Spike video, yeah, down to losers. 244. Christ. Well, I have no idea how I am getting out of last place on the coin flip prediction. Well, actually, I know how I'm getting out of last place of the coin flip prediction. Yeah, it's if Connor wins. Because right above me at 42 and 43 have people saying Riley and Max win, respectively. So if Connor wins, I'm not last. On a fucking coin flip bracket. How far down are you? Let me look. Maybe I should actually just control F sniper. You are in 27th, one space ahead of Tudos. Yeah, and Sarah's still second place. Behind mysterious person who we don't know owns the bracket. What happens if they win? Do we just have to go on an honor system of them coming forth and saying, yeah, I get the funny Discord role? What happens? Hey, use your brain. You should have joined me in coin flip bracket hell. The most competitive format. Who is better at flipping a coin? Alright, I think I've stalled long enough. Let's get on with my seed. Anyway. I was gonna say, that was better start auto-tracking. I know I clicked that button. Alright. Now, after 2 seeds of mostly SLO, time for 3-bit hours of full shuffle hell. Yeah, finally! Real settings! Oh, that's just an autocomplete. Cool. Oh, right, I have fucking dropped sanity on. I already had forgotten. Lamau. FF. It's an early GP. I should probably grab this. Because I don't need to do the lobby check a lot now. Yeah. Closed lobbies, you know, like a sane, rational person. There was a means I could put a 7-pather into GST better than it just cycling between 7 images. Maybe. Maybe. It'd be a bit more tolerable. But as it stands, it is not built for that. Also, while I'm here, I realize, standing here, I realize you were just like me trying to make history. 1, 4, 9, 16, 24, 33, 44, 54, 60. Just need to actually write down my own numbers for once. Very useful after that last seed where I did the exact same thing for the seedings I was just playing on, and I really liked having those numbers down there, so I really like having those now. Alright, anyway. Sug to 7. DK is bought in factory. I have tunnel to 8. TNS foolish. Various Aztec tunnels is to 8. Chunky and lanky. Alright, so believers of a boing, boing, boing. Time is 5:18. R&D is to 8. Diddy. Wow. Well, there's all my phases. 8 and all of my Karul. And Aztec tunnel had enemy 1. We shall see what the hell that's referring to. Good morning, baby. Alright, I'm not leaving this crab island until I kill 3 bees. I am not having the same mistake as last time. I'm killing every last flying enemy. I know there's no sparkles on this, but this is on principle. I know there are 3 flying enemies back here, and last time I only killed 2 and really paid the price of it. Yeah, I don't have a starting slam in my settings. I like shuffling it. Plans to add more sparkles? I think the sparkles are fine at their current capacity. Maybe that's only 2 bees. 2 bees and a load that guy. Am I gonna gaslight myself into not checking everything on Krem again? No. I'm checking down here. I just want health. Alright, transition this into checking back at BFI, and then pound the big X, and then I can open my purse lobby. Why are you staring into space, Babby? How are you doing? Sleepy cat. Goodbye. Alright, that's also next round of hints. Meme region. Okay, meme hint, because I know what my Kong order, my rules are. Testing is to 3. And factory candy shared. Or I should probably also check over here. Yeah, factory's got quite a bit of stuff. Testing area, a shop, Donkey Kong, Luigi. Alright, that's out of that. Okay. Let's go do lobby 1. Oh, I should do a cram loop, or an Isles loop. The kill. That doesn't have sparkles. You don't have sparkles. Forgot after doing 2 seats of no drop sanity, I forgot that I have to be a lot more thorough in my Isle circuit. Please get hit. Instrument upgrade, please. Damn it. It's just key 4. Now how am I supposed to fire my gun? Come on, game, you fucked me. I should... This is faster. Alright, well, first lobby I go into, I'm checking out Funky. I need bullets. And soon. Ah! That's a maxed out Japes. On lobby 1. Thanks, streamer. What do we got? 4 and 5? 4 and 5. Manual. I can't kill you. I could kill you if I had any ammo, and I can't kill you. Alright. I need bullets that are also fruit, that are still explosive. I can't even peek. Lady of the Sewer. I'm so mad. I need it. Where's my gun? I've been unarmed. I need more arms! Oh, shoutouts to you, Tiny Dirt. Warp Dirt. I'm gonna remember what warp that's referring to. Definitely. Okay, I have ammo. I'm gonna check that, that claptrap, because I'm genuinely worried. Because it's very early and it's in logic. It needs him. Yeah, it's a very mean location. I'm used to that being an arena. So really, I should have called it Warp Arena. Because that's what it usually is, and that's where it usually fucks me. Alright, anyway. Die. Alright, nothing inside. Alright, I need to... I can't skip out on the castle climb and drop sanity. There are too many ding-dongs. All throughout the way. Alright, that's no sparklings. Don't worry about you. Ah! My Ninty coin! I want that! Give me that! Yeah, that is a 0 boss. So, usually I've been playing, I mean for like literally the past, almost, let's say 8 months. Let's say start of this year. I've been playing with Troffenscoff skips. And I've kind of just, at one point, realized I might as well save myself the sound of having to hear me C-up or trying to fail into a moonkick. And just make the Troffenscoff open. Because that's effectively what the setting is, just with additional steps. So it's more of a, I've done 8 months worth of C-upping. I'm tired of it. Just give me my free Troffenscoffs, because that's what the logic has been the whole time. Alright. Ninty coin acquired. Yeah, especially since how long my seeds tend to go, I kinda sorta want to just speed up wherever I can. But also, someone. Big raid, thank you. Morning, how y'all doing? How was y'all's race? 'Cause I think that's what you said you were doing before you left. Why'd I pick these up? The drink break where you grab bananas? Yeah. I mean, I drink break just constantly. Well, that doesn't change anything. I'll drink break going in between lobbies. Okay, next, we continue to castle climb. Because it's drop sanity, and I need drops. And I have to write down location where Feather Bow is completely forgot where it was. How were you on 2.0 or 2.1? Because if you were on 2.1, there was the menu, but if you're on 2.0, then yeah, that is unfortunate. 2.0, yeah. As the tracker man, I will always say, write down where you get your everything. It's what the program's for. But also I realize that, yeah, that's a lot of time sink for a lot of people. You're trying to shave off every second you can. You can't afford to technically write down everything. Wait, hold on, I'm trying to go down here. I wanted to check what was off and down here. Oh, didn't know where it was at the time. Oh, so it was just like a... What was it? Oh, like you passed... Did you pass by it? And then you just didn't come by... You didn't write it down to come back to later, I assume? Is that what you mean? 'Cause yeah. Oh, I feel you there, bud. Anyway, oranges. The fuck happened there? I just go through the platform? Then write it down, come back to you later. Yeah, oh, but Hunky, yeah, okay, yeah, that's the double sucker. Like, you didn't write down a location, and then it immediately becomes required from a different hint. Okay, I need to check here, because I think there's an enemy between these 2 points. Yeah, that's... There wasn't. I was just paranoid. Exceptionally rare footage of Hunky actually being hinted for anything. That shit just usually flies right under the radar. Now, can I actually pay attention to what's on this? Alright, that's 9. That's new hint thresholds. Cave shops. Stormy's 8, Lanky Chunky. Crypt. Oh, Crypt Chunky. Okay, so I don't have a gun to enter there yet, but I'm gonna keep watch on that. Enemy and Japes. Okay. Lanky's behind us, 60 Japes. Alright. Cool. Thanks. Strong Kong, let's say mid-shop enemy. Oh, wait, hold on. Low mid casp. I have oranges. That's super good in drop sanity. I can kill heavy enemies now. I don't know why I didn't think about that sooner. That's a really good find, especially since I don't have an instrument. Yeah, it turns oranges into like an actual training move you want and not just a meme colorless potion. Which is kind of what it is for normal settings. Yeah, I need to go check Castle Lobby again, because that's now 2 heavy enemies I could technically kill now. With my newfound access to, oranges. Okay, PK. I need to check Tropper Underground. I didn't do that. Like, mid-underground. Did I? No, I went all the way down and checked deep underground. I need to check the other shop. Also, this is Lobby 3. Alright, that was about as where I wanted to be. Good fall, streamer. Alright, especially since some... well, okay. This is double-edged. Castle Underground is path to 7. That's probably referring to the crypt hint. Oh, hello. Howdy. Key 1, I assume? 5. Interesting. I thought I had hinted 5, but I guess not. Yeah, 2 more lobbies, which is actually kind of nice to have in CLO. It's not linear. I don't know what order I'm supposed to be doing these in. All right, okay, you're here. Website in general makes the colorless potions way less useless. You kind of sort of always want more ammo. It also could be that. And more instrument upgrades, so it's really... all colorless potions are not bastards, surprisingly. Anyway, that is a deep castle. Alright, that's just knowledge. I'm glad you don't have to think on it. I'm glad this is the music of a sub-area, not the main of Castle, because I'm now strongly realizing just how short the Tartarus loop is. I was gonna say, you better have fucking died. Oh, you're a big bat! You look way smaller in the background. Melon. I hope this enemy is forbidden from having an enemy on it. I don't know if you could ever collect that. I need to actually be precise with this. Alright, and killing koshas with oranges is not my strong suit. Because I think I need to hit them first and then orange. How do you do this? Otherwise they just swat it away. How do you kill a kosha with an orange? Is it where they're recovering? Oh, that makes sense. You don't swat when they struggle to try to pick up the club after they smash it. Yeah, so I have to bait them. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks, actually. How do you... This game is ass! This game is garbage! All 4 of those just bounced off of him. Alright, cool. If that has a thing on it, then... whatever. Fucking cool. Alright, I am unconvinced that you can kill a Kosha with an orange. I am strongly unconvinced. Those motherfuckers look invincible. What's that, 12? Oh, wow. I actually get in there relatively soon. Forest. Alright, let's go check other lobbies. That is so fucking horseshit. Now I'm kindly asking for fairies. Or, not fairies, oranges. Well, I guess fairies refill oranges, don't they, technically? Well, that'd be nice, too. Unless when you photograph one, it is actually still horrible in here. Do I even need to switch? I don't think I should be tagging there, actually. Is that from Fungi Island? Really? That looks like a melon. That's hella melon. Oh, that's very hella melon. I didn't know you could peek from that far. That is good to know. Back there. $40 for caves. Yeah, just when you think you've learned the last thing, you find some other weird niche strat. Like, oh, you can peek the peanut cage from the island. You don't have to kick over. Oh. What? Money. 18. That's not that far. Oh, that's not what I thought I was going into. I thought I was going into the snides. I was serious. The past 2 Cs I've done today with unshuffled shops. What am I doing? Alright, well. Forest is a 12. I just need to find an enemy. Or something else funny back here. Otherwise, I'm going back to castle because I missed an enemy. Well, I don't need to. No, because I can just turn these in. That's fine. I'd rather cash in Diddy because I have more. I get more of the cutscene, and I'm probably going to find more tiny blueprints in general. So that'll be a larger dump. I come back to it later. Oh, we do a little copium. Alright, what's back here? Anything? No thing? If I had starting Shockwave and was playing a different format with unshoveled dirt patch, this would have been great. Would have made only one visit back here. Alright, nothing back here. Alright, cool. Forest on 7. I never checked break page. I should peek at that. Oh, nice dirt. Very cool. Vidal. Fine, clumsy dirt. Check the core location on the outer rim? I thought there was only just the middle. Oh, well. I really hope there wasn't a secret arena there. Warp streamer. Anyway, Fungi Forest contains like 8 trillion enemies. Like, no exaggeration, like 30 of them. And like none of them are locked behind shit. So we're going on a manslaughter. Yeah, 5th of the enemies in the game are in Forest. I could believe that. I'm glad you're not sparkling because I can't kill you. Diddy. Lots of PK. I want to write down that. You're not sparkling. No, not barn. Rafters. Dirt. Not bad. Annoying, but it's faster than going up the old-fashioned way. Meme coin dirt today, like the isotarge, like the one that's like right over there? Or is there a different meme dirt that I've already forgotten about? Hey, the isotarge is a funny one. Especially back in the days before it actually got risen up. I think there's also a... Oh, no. I was thinking there's an enemy back here. No, it's a... crate location. Oh! Oh, I haven't checked this seed. What am I doing? Alright, this is how I can tell I'm out of practice after 2S2. I didn't do my opening pause menu search. But it told me that there's nothing in any of the... anythings. Like, no Isles crates, no Castle crates. My first levels are in Japes. And Castle. And there's 2 already done in Isles. Crowns. There is a crown missing in Galleon. It's already been redone. And in Castle. And both of them in Isles. Half of all fairies are gone. Thanos has arrived and destroyed the fairy population. But they left them all on Helm. Okay. Oh, this is the enemy I was thinking of. Okay, I knew there was a thing, or I knew there was a bastard back there. Okay. That's good. Alright. Only did my opening, administrative, 30 minutes in. That's only just really, really behind schedule. Okay, there's nothing else up there. Alright, let's just take this quick and easy warp. Let's kill this flying enemy while we're up here. Oh wait, you don't. Killable. Oh, you're a splat though. Alright, we'll do regular climb from here on out. You don't have anything. You do. Get. One more until I can get rid of hint. There we go. 5 enemy 4 BOM is Tiny, DK, Diddy, so I need the rocket barrel for that. Makes sense. Chunky is like a splat in caves. When caves is a 40. Where the fuck is Factory? Factory. Diddy switch enemy. I assume that means in prod. Okay. Lanky's in a 60. Chunky's in a 40. DK is locked behind a key I don't have. Or dive. I don't know which is worse. DK. On the upside, collecting GBs and drop sandy is not nearly as bad as collecting GBs in the regular formats. Because usually, they're just there and free. Purple cloud trap back there? It is. Alright. How many important bees are there? Out of my way. Alright, killed the one bee here that does not have an item. So, you know, great start. Alright, metal and 2 fairies. Sure. I also know there's enemies in the tunnel. That bat doesn't. That bee doesn't. I want to say there's also a ground enemy in here. There is, but he also doesn't. Alright. That grate is solid on both sides, so I can't just base through. And then from there, I think I start the climb to Mush. Actually, no, I peek the warp, because the warp sends me to... I think it has to, by process of elimination. Send me to Beanstalk area. I can check the fellas in that area. Yeah, process of elimination has to send me here. Blueprint on Apple. Oh, those Diddy CPs are all around. Grab these. Especially since he has none. Like, at all. I remember I was saying earlier about being glad that the Tartarus loop was for was A, way too short, and B, I was glad I was on a sub area, not the main, so I didn't just get driven insane by it. I'd like to extend that same sentiment, but in reverse, about Bottle's Party, which is short, but is in the main theme of the level, and therefore I have to listen to it loop a dozen times. Alright, blueprint on that. What's my next hit? It's 24. Coming close to that. Oh! Hey there, Hopper. I don't think I heard you over the sound of my own insanity. Let's start the climb. Finally, the motivation to climb. All it took was Big Blue. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. Spot up there, I want to go check. Because I never detected any of the stuff around the ledges, because I didn't have a gun. I didn't, I mean, I couldn't have killed them while falling, and also just taking exorbitant amounts of time. Plus, I knew I was going to do a climb for enemies anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, I know you can make this jump. Am I wrong? Did he not make that jump? Is it just Chunky and DK? Alright. Fine. That guy didn't have a sparkle on, but I think I whiffed past him and didn't actually check if he did have one, so I just wanted to make sure that enemy knew that he had been noted and his time was coming to be clocked in the face. Alright, well, that's the last time I make that jump without... with these two particular Kongs. So that is a really annoying jump to get back. I mean, it's pretty annoying with the other ones, but, like, Warp on top, because I'm getting the enemies in the meantime. And also, it's a long way to get back to that warp. Like, I had to search the whole place top, high, and low for forest enemies anyway. And the warp to get back there is a long ways away. I'd rather just do this. It means, like, run less of a risk of me whiffing one on the descent. Bam, bam. Oh. Probably a bit faster because you don't have to climb this. Just fall down this. Yeah, you still need to look at most of them. All of them. You should be looking at all of them. Like, I'm still not done in Forest. I still need to turn at night and check all the night enemies. Please get hit. All that for a medal. Cringe. Also, Aztec is technically available now. Aztec, oh, bad enemy one. I just need to figure out what that means. Oh, it's probably one of the ones that are just, like, right after the beginning. Not going there yet. I'm finishing Forest. I'm not leaving Forest enemies on the table. Okay, you had me. I was gonna check regardless. That has not fucked me yet, but it's going to eventually. I will be prepared. Alright, easiest warp is just walking. There's also the enemies outside of... not green. I think there's a bat here. Or a bee. Same thing, really. Alright, back of Thorn. There's a couple of enemies. I think there's a 3 or 4. Like a bee and 2... a bee... yeah, a bee, 2 heavies, and like a splat, I think, are back there, potentially. I guess a flying 2 heavies and a splat, potentially. Also, the rest of these metal, I suppose. Right, that didn't have shit. Oh yeah, this is definitely a ring of 21 around the whole way. Yeah. That to be... yeah, flight and 2 heavies. Yeah, makes sense. Confirm to myself. And like 3 or 4 potential locations for crates and dirts and arenas and shit. Wow, none of the enemies back here actually had something, despite starting with a gun. Odd? That's more hints. Chunky... factory NVD switch. Oh, that's where I left off. Chunky under... foolish... toy... foolish cabins... galleon shops foolish. Alright, a lot of foolish regions. So I'm starting to think that my... what's it called? My home doors are small items. So, company coins, beans, and pearls. I think that's what this is probably going to turn into. Like the true miscellaneous collectibles. Alright, Aztec Tunnels is past to 8, Chunky, and Lanky. And there's a hinted enemy. Presumably it's right here. Or it could be the flying one. Depends on which one's 1 and which one's 0. Alright, it's not that one. Still not that one. Still not that one. So remember which one is it? You sparking, I can't tell, there's a fucking... the sun is in my eyes! This is a 3-seater, yes, Ice Cold. The Season 2 Plus seeds were too short, and I need to hit the 6-hour mark to confirm that I patched the GST bug, which I think I might have actually done for once. So I need an excuse to stream for another 3 hours. Lo and behold, I triple dipped the site today. Ah! Oh wait, I can just kill you with a gun. Oranges are way more valuable. Oh, this corner was made for me. It's all oranges and guns. No CBs up there. Cool. Alright, we checked the top of the locked cage for A, information on what's on Llama Ass, and second, this dingus. And if there's also a dingus on top of the cage. Junk item. Is there a fella up there? No. Cool. CB's up there, not by looks of it. Alright, take a warp. Please just send me to back of Aztec. Don't make me have to figure out what the enemy one is. Thank you. Alright, something in these fucking tunnels is the enemy I'm looking for. I want to see the exact wording of it again. Angry Aztec enemy, tunnel pad 1. I don't know what that's referring to. I thought that was referring to, like, the opening 3 or 4 enemies, but I killed those. I barely didn't. Oh, wait, pad tunnel after Gazump? That makes sense. I'm gonna say that's what that's referring to. Which is interesting, because Aztec Tunnels is hinted for a different reason. It's hinted to Aiden Lanky, and I don't think that's referring to Key 1. Unless this scene has gone horribly wrong. Pad tunnel. Yeah. That'd be the first enemy. Maybe that's what that's referring to. I would think so? I'm gonna put a big tentative maybe on that. Like a very large maybe on that hint being solved. Some of these names are a bit too ambiguous. Like yeah, maybe that's what that's referring to as the pad. Like the TNT lever compressor thing. It's hard to tell. But it would make sense if that was hinted, because that's my Key 1. And ideally, that gets me access to Japes, so I could get a single other Kong before I have to go into caves for Chunky on a Kasplat. Fuck knows where that Kasplat's gonna end up being. Yeah, anyway, I want factory. Did I say Japes? I meant factory. Factory's where DK is, and I can purchase. Unless, of course, you know, the inevitable, where it's on a Lanky purchase, who is, again, 60 Japes. What's my next threshold? Oh, 33! I'm right there! Perfect. More knowledge. Aztec Town is the Key 1. Okay, that's absolutely what's referring to. Galleon shops. J-Lo to 8 and Chunky. More gear than rainbows. Castle shops to 5. Yep, notice that. Treasure room. Foolish. Alright, next is at 44. Those spells were there to kill at some point. How are y'all doing? Where's the final shop? Is there anything? I don't know what I'm looking for. Hints. Hard. Tracking. Hard. But you know what I should actually be more good warps. More thoroughly searching is those early warps. Like back in the... Okay, yeah, I need to do that before I leave. Nice hit detection, by the way. I guess that's a no item, 'cause I can't see it. What's that? Oh, it's still a no item. I can't see it. So I need to find Quicksand Cave. Something needs to be pathed to 8. And I, thus far, have not found anything in the Aztec tunnels. That's also not an enemy with a thing on it, streamer. That's not a thing with on it. That... Who's turning up the lights? What? What's happening? What? Why are the lights flickering in that room? What? Why? How? Blueprint, don't need that. Okay, I think what I do... Yeah, peep 5 door, peep the warps. Try to find Quicksand Cave. Yeah, in that order. 5 door and then warps. And also all the enemies over the Quicks. Oh, ugh. Dude, Aztec is so bad for flying enemies having items. Because I gotta make sure that guy is not above quicksand, otherwise the item dies. Well, I have to wait till that respawns. Thanks for that one's in the works. I'm glad to hear that. That is the most annoying part of Drop Sanity, is Angry Aztec. The concept. Get the last one. Who's on it? Alright, I trust them. Alright, there's also a bunch of enemies in here I need to kill. Alright, time for these enemies to get coconut mauled. Mauled, spelled with like M-A-U-L. D. Not with QLs. It's wordplay. Alright, that guy didn't have anything on him. You want that GP though. Alright, 39. I can honestly get into cave soon and get chunky. Oh, wait, hold on, that enemy has something. Just get away with like that? Come on, DK. Yeah, it's DK Cabin. That is a coconut mall. I'm with you there. It's over. Please. Okay. I have to orphan that. I cannot sit and spawn camp that for the rest of my days. God, that is so annoying. Alright, what should you send me to Quicksand Cave? I think there might be something in here. What if the pad also had a thing? Alright, Chimpy, grab. Oh, they're all shit! They're all shit! Alright. One of those dog shit items are on the path to 8 Lanky and Chunky. Joy. One of those shit items. Alright, Galleon. Alright, well, DK's locked behind Dive. The R&D does have a thing to... Okay, here's the thing about the R&D. Is that it's to more than just 8 Lanky and Chunky. It's also to Diddy, which means it's that it can't be that. Anything in Galleon for me? Like, nothing. There's, like, nothing for me in there. Which means I'm locked behind die before I get DK. Okay, cool. Where's Caves? Find the bean? Ah, fuck. Well, if I wanted to get past the 6-hour mark so I can see if GST crashed, that'll do it. Alright. I am anticipating a bean door for Helm, just because of how many foolish areas I have, so it's probably not metals or blueprints. There's Chunky. Glad we didn't have to fight for him for too long. Alright, 1 instrument upgrade. Still no instruments. Thanks. What is this? Warp Cave Dirt. Yeah. That's what I'll call that. Alright, that's just a warp. That's a pseudo vanilla warp. I'm okay with that. Alright. Really did not think the Kong in my 40 GB level was going to be my first extra Kong. I also don't know why I dropped there, but, you know, I'll take it. Ooh, I can also go back to Castle and get that crypt enemy that was explicit WAF. Now that I actually have a wet method of getting into crypt. My next hint, 44. Not for a bit. By a bit, I mean like 3. Alright, Cabins is foolish. You know what? Cabins is foolish. I need to do some reconnaissance. I need to know what's over in that region to narrow down what's on Helm doors. Also, don't think I've checked the shop at the top of this, so I should probably do that soon. I think I can very safely say it's not blueprint metals. Like, I think it's the small ones, but I need to, like, know for absolute certainty. Hello, you're a colorless potion on waterfall that I cannot reach right now. You are very annoying. Well, I'm not getting those chunky CVs. Alright, waterfall is colorless. Alright, funky crown metal. I should really. Yeah, I'm going to castle immediately after this. Just need to kill. Hey, baby. Okay. What are you choking on, baby? Let it out. I believe in you. Oh, you're fine again. Alright, cool. Thanks, cat. Don't worry for nothing. Oh, there's the other one of those caves. Oh, that's squared away. Monkey Port 1. Alright, I need to know what things are in this region. I need to narrow things down. I'm worried about my doors. Like an anxious carpenter. Got door anxiety. Oh, I see that arena. Alright, give me a major collectible, or a minor collectible to write off the list. You're not helping. I don't need GBs that badly. I'm not gonna do that for 40 seconds. Alright, pop quiz for all the gamers out there. Is Waterfall cabins or main? Is that the answer to that drastically influences when I'm coming back for this waterfall check. Because I never remember what is considered. Because if that's considered cabins, then I don't need to come back for that, because that's only an instrument or ammo upgrade. If this is main, it's still on the table. And it could be like diving or some shit. I think it's in main. Okay, it's oh yeah. So it's still on the table, much to my chagrin. I really wanted to narrow that out. Instant caves main. Okay, cool. Thank you. You too. Although you didn't give me the answer I wanted, therefore, screw you. Why didn't you just tell me what I wanted here? Tell me I don't need to go back for it. Alright, I'm an out. Wow, it's only been an hour. Alright, I was about to complain about not having any instruments by this point. And then I remembered it's only been an hour, and I have 40 GBs. So that's not that big of an issue. And on. 1% speed there. He's not has now, but he's only at 15. I don't want more. I think that's all the caves enemies I can grab right now. Okay. Castle, which is 3. Can't wait for DK, the purchasable Kong, to be the last one in Logica. Right, I still can't kill this fucker. Oh, you just have to trick shot it off the wall. That's how it works. Of course. How could I have been so blind? He doesn't die to oranges. He dies to oranges. You have to just be very picky where you hit him, because otherwise it bounces off of him. He had like 3 orange bounce off of him, like, let's say 40 minutes ago. Maybe even less than that when I first fought him. And he does swat at it, but also, he definitely had his shit pounded into the ground and then still didn't take any hits from it. Which is why I had to come back for that like I later. Being a bad sport about it. Anyway. Woth Crypt enemy. Oh, hopefully it's not referring to the enemies on the way down to Crypt. Oh, that'd be really bad. Well, none of them have any items, so I get to avoid that. Wait, that does have a thing on it. What am I on? Alright, I actually have no idea how far into this path where the chunky enemy it's referring to is. Alright, it's this guy, I think. Twirl. Weird? Especially since bosses are all dead. What do I need Twirl for? Oh, there's a Rarebird coin. So, company coin doors are a thing. We have those done. Like, definitively. Yeah, it's fake. That's why I would pick that up. Actually. You know, I could have looked at. Oh, well, I mean, I have Twirl, so I can go check Mazo proper. I was gonna say I can check Mazo for the enemies, and I should have checked those earlier. But now that I actually have Twirl, I can do this. Because Chasm wasn't anything. I'm fairly certain. Why don't I remember why don't I remember what was on that? GB. Probably wasn't important. Alright. Any enemies in here have been in logic for, like, maybe minutes. You know what's not in logic? Mausoleum! It's already done. I also didn't mean to fall in. That takes just about as much time. Oh? Alright, well, I probably want to find that. Mazo enemy. Well, really wish I had that earlier. Actually, do I? Caves and Aztec actually does not benefit from Slam that much. I think I'm fine. Would I? What would Aztec have done to me? Not much. Anyway, speaking of Aztec, gotten me in pain. Regions like, no, I'm just kind of looking for dive, and then 60 GBs for japes, or a reason to have Twirl. It's not the mini monkey stuff in caves. It's not Chasm. It's not Mazo. Tiny is in Helm. You don't think it's for Helm minigames, do you? That would suck. Oh, I can go to Galleon. Right, I skipped down on Galleon because I wanted to get Chunky beforehand. Alright, we can check things in here. We can check a little bit of Dry Galleon. By a little bit, I mean, you know, most of it. But it involves math. Ah. So it's a bad idea that it involves math. AP and Open Warps really does devalue Twirl by a lot. So Twirl Waff is really concerning. Next round of hints. Okay. Diddy, Ramby Cage. 7 rainbow coins for Helm. Okay. That's not bad. I already have 4. I don't mind that much. Main to 4, I have it. And DK 5DS. So I also need bongos. I mean, okay, that's not an also. I have him in Helm. I knew I needed bongos. This is an enemy I forgot for a while. A couple of seeds ago. So I'd rather not forget it now. I mean, I'm gonna go keep that later anyway. I'll save that drop for later. Alright, warps. No don't want that. Alright, I only have 3 hints left. That's a bit concerning. Has Gavin Seabees hinted foolish yet? I don't remember. That guy doesn't have anything. That's a splat. And also still no instruments. Like, at all. That's really weird. Especially since I've been logically required to use oranges this whole time for violence. I just want to finish up chunks of metal. I mean, they are considered in logic, but so are instruments. So I haven't got one to use it with. Oh, this fucking dude. Oh, we're gonna be fighting this for a bit. Can I just Kobe it? Trick shot. I need you to swing, my guy. Not worth. Thanks for coming. My brain's trying to scream at me Galleon Shops, and I have to remind myself that that was the last seed, not this one. That Galleon Shops are foolish in this one. I don't know anything in there. So is Treasure Room, so I don't know anything in there. Anyway, here's there. Melons are foolish? Damn. That's crazy, bro. What's more crazy? Missing both of those. This is insane, bro. The entire tower's littered with ammo somehow. Alright, that is another melon! Alright, Stumpy, you've heard this before, but you don't need those to finish the game. Turns out you don't need junk. Alright, Crust's elimination, this sends me to Lighthouse area. Yeah. Alright, we do things with that once I'm done dealing with Cactus. Giant Shops. Can you just at least tell me what's not on my other helm door? No. Oh, there's 2 fellas up there. I have nothing to easily kill you two with. Except traditional violence. Alright. Sure. Well, thanks for the GB there, or thanks for the diving there, fucking Cactus Jack. It's the DK 5-door ship, so... Oh shit, now I really wish I had opened that door. I opened the tiny 5-door. I actually would have been able to go in and do a thing. I didn't think I was getting diving on this visit. But, you know, anyway, shouts to unhinted diving. Okay. Asterisks, I'm still missing 3 hints. It could technically still be hinted. Hinted, thus, unhinted thus far. Anyway, I want to take the warp to Lighthouse area so I can check the thing for 3. My foolish. Tropical Factory Start, Cave's Shops, Outer Isles, Cave's Cabin, Galleon Shop, Galleon Treasure Room. There's some stinker regions in there. I don't care for a foolish factory start. How the hell did that get hinted? Oh, there's a rainbow coin. Top lighthouse. Coin for my helm door later. I should at least check in here. There's a dirt. Alright, anything poking out there I can identify? That's a potion! There is a potion on Drunky. No idea what color it is, but I know it's there. Alright, that's gonna be useful, considering I have, like, no fucking moves right now. Any bit of info is appreciated. Alien shops, it's still just GBs and fake GBs. Would have thought you don't need them. Alright, let's keep this platform, and then we go head to factory, hopefully. Assuming it's not like an astronomically high... Oh, higher than 50, basically. It shouldn't be, right? Because Galleon, it was a 30-something, I think? Yeah, 32, I want to say. And I just didn't do it because I wanted to prioritize getting chunky in caves. And also, nothing was hinted, so why would I go there? 57. Piss my ass. Okay, well, I'm missing some things. Where do we go in the meantime? What can I stall with? It's, I don't even know if I can stall with anything. Is that your pineapple acacia seed? Or was that last seed? Don't remember. So with the blueprints I could turn in, that's like 3. Still 3. Let's go Aztec. Aztec has 3 things I can purchase with Chunky. A blueprint and 2 GBs. So that could benefit me at least a little. Alright, hi. It's the part of the seed where I'm starting to think that maybe there's just an enemy I skipped by accident. Maybe that's the progression. I'm not supposed to just push my ass off to 57. Oh, I do have Twirl. I forgot about that. I'm so used to having to make this jump without Twirl. Did not even occur to me. Whoops. Oh, an Aztec. Okay, well, there's the... Alright, there better be no important enemies in this room. Fuck. Okay, just the one. I can work with this. Maybe. No, it was a mount. It was a mount. Okay. Alright, that went way better than the past 3 times I've tried to do that. Is this a quicksand cave? No, it's a quicksand cave. Alright, we can also ooh, we got Tiny Temple available. Now that I have Dive. And that room contains like 5 enemies. Maybe even 6. So that's definitely somewhere around me right now. Shout out to my perpetual lack of ammo. I would kill for an ammo upgrade right about now. Or an instrument to ease off the pain of not having ammo upgrades. Not a single enemy in here has an item. This one just has a crown. I'm genuinely sad. What? No, wait, that went out of green potion. What? I didn't see you sparkling. Oh, triangle. Oh, no, I'm not sad anymore. Depression has been cured. Back tiny temple. I nearly saved and quit out of that. Well, my prayers have been answered. I have an instrument now. Alright, let's peek this. Alright, what instrument things I can do? I can do things in caves. I want to get this lined up. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to exit all the way out. I was right the first time. God damn it. Well, there's the time. Goes the time I just saved by skipping that. Yeah, you can do that with DK's roll, Chimpy charge. I want to say you can do it with Lizardman slide as well, but you can get that before it goes down. But that's the only time I've been able to do it. I think I've tried. I think that's maybe my 5th or 6th attempt, and half a dozen enemies in there. Yes, but they don't respawn. So they should be exempt from the item pool. Because once you do the check, they never come back. So they could be hypothetically missable. And on that principle, they shouldn't have an item in them. Should. That should be how that works. Although I feel like, considering there's like, yeah, as you were saying, like literally a dozen enemies in there, I feel like if they were mistakenly given items, someone would have been able to see it, gotten a bug report from them by now. Probably not a big issue. Also, morning, Blast. How are y'all doing? Let's go do Chunky. We know this. Oh wait, no, we don't know that enemy has. I gave up on that enemy. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate him. Oh, I hate him. Please go over solid ground. Okay, just a GB. I mean, I want that GB, but it is just a GB. Okay, glad I was actually able to get that one this time before it hit the sand and exploded it. There's also the entire Chunky 5 door, which has... God! Like a dozen things. Seagull fixed the quicksand thing? Not on this seed. If he's fixed it since I started this, then... yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. He fixed it after I started the seed. But it has not been fixed recently, no. At least, not before I started. Not to my knowledge. That's the phrase I'm trying to use. But yeah, it's not patched yet. The quicksand is still very much an issue. He's working on it. Well, if he's working on it, it has not been pushed, because this was gen right before, gen on air, in front of a live studio audience. So, patched, it's not been patched. But if Seagull thinks it's fixed, I can very confidently tell you it is busted. Because I had enemies, that bee in particular, fall into the quicksand and then disintegrate twice. So much so I mentally decided I was orphaning that check unless I had to come back here for a different reason, which I guess I did. Alright, that is also Enough GBs to get into factory. Let's go buy Donkey Kong. Alright, an hour and a half in, we have almost 60 GBs. We can almost start getting items that serve a purpose and fulfill a function. Okay. Factory, testing areas to 3. Diddy switch enemy, whatever the fuck that means, is Woth. And factory start is foolish. Okay. I want to check in here real quick. Factory Diddy. I want to read that. Okay, that is where I thought it was. Oh, I also got more hints. Various Aztec tunnel to 8, and I got that one already, didn't I? Ooh! That's referring to grab and charge. Ooh, because that's the same hint twice. No, this one's actually to Diddy as well. Hold on. That is a slightly different hint. And therefore, I actually feel the need to write it down. So, either Chimpy Charge or Gorilla Grab is on the path to 2 of the phases twice, and then 1 of the phases once. And Lighthouse area, well, okay. I do need to go back there at some point, when I actually get Lanky. Or DK. I've realized, with enemy rando, it's actually really risky to skip anything. Because there's just a lot of enemies along the path. Alright. Let's continue. Alright, we're at 60. 14 blue. Really? All those there's like 8 foolish regions, and I still have a blueprint door. I only have 6? Seriously? Alright. Well, that also makes my hunt for Bean much harder after the Gator Than Rainbow is redeemed. Oh! Well, if that's the Woth Twirl, that would make sense. Dirt, Ace of Pole. Alright, well, only need 1 more rainbow coin until I'm good for that Helm Door. I'm apparently very far away from being done with my other Helm Door. Alright, did he switch enemy? I'm gonna assume that's what that means. I don't know what else it could be referring to. That's what makes sense. Actually, I should probably do this. Anyway, grape required. Interesting. Especially since I have nothing pointing towards grape. I'm gonna grab that. And there's that Helm Door solved. There's that Helm Door really solved. Damn. That's 3 rainbow coins in about 30 seconds down here. This place is great. Plus, while I'm here, I might as well get that crate at the top of Broad. I tried. I got input locked after picking it up, and I forgot it was gonna lock me in place going forward. Where does this one warp take me to? Basically vanilla. Alright, let's get these chunky CBs, and then we climb up and do the tiny stuff. I guess I might as well grab these 80 CBs as well. Might as well kill this Splat as well. You know, you never know. One. Cool. Alright, the Twirl Wolf frightens me with the Foolish Scoff. So hopefully this crate contains a thing? Ideally? Okay, that's key 7. That's key 7? Alright. I don't know how that... What? Green Slam path to 6... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. I was like, how did Green Slam go to key 7? It doesn't. It was a different thing in Castle Underground. That was Twirl. Twirl got me to 7. I got that in Castle Underground. That makes sense. Alright, that's solved. And that's solved. Yeah, very weeing platform up there. Wait a minute, when you get Twirl, you might as well use it. Okay, DK's on a shop. Don't be on a lanky purchase. I swear to God. Oh, hey, there's Gazump. Finally. Instruments. Okay, but there's a lanky purchase of a blueprint there. I'm taking no chances where that guy starts slamming. I'm taking absolutely 0 chances when that guy decides he wants to charge a slam. That motherfucker is dying now. Oh, that is a very good warp. Thank you. Oh, that's where the purchase is. Maybe if I actually looked at that for longer than 3 seconds. I can't wait for the 3 warp to just be, you know, right there. Like the warp I could have just taken. It was, in fact, just pointing to this. Alright, thank God it's an all purchase. Anyway, shoutouts to me writing a long time ago, Factory Candy shared, and that was Factory Cranky shared as being a WAF. Very cool of me to write down my hints properly. Okay, so it's not to that. It's to here. Alright, what's next? Key 3 is something in testing area. So, you know, I have DK and Diddy, so I, you know, should go and do those. Also could just be on the, this one over here. Or not. Or be on an enemy. There's a lot of things it could be. That one is sparkling. Where'd I get Gazump? Somewhere in here. Like in the past 30 seconds I've gone. I've gone where? On an enemy. Did an thing. died. Loop. I mean, I want that, actually. Get that for a helm door. You didn't have sparklies in the secret, did you? No, you did! It's hard to see because you're such a large bug. I don't think the issue is that we need to have more sparkles. I think the issue is that the spiders need to be smaller. Right, wrong Kong. I saw all the green in the room. I'm like, ah, yeah, this is a chunky puzzle. The line underneath the 9 made me think it was a 2-digit number, and I got very confused why there was only 2-digit numbers. Alright, that's the key through. Okay, that's solved for that. Solved for that. Okay. There's a few things I need to do. Okay, while I'm in the area. Alright, let's... Okay, I'm going to peek pen code room, and I'm going to peek the arena lock behind the gorilla grab thing. Because those two Aztec tunnels being path to a thing, and those things being Chimpy Charge and goddamn gorilla grab. I didn't mean to pull my instrument there. This is like the perfect place to see what those hints might be we're actually referring to. Might as well hash those out soon. Also, I really need to find the bean. Luckily, I have like 8 different regions for where it could be. Potentially. You know, the rest of the video game. Chief among those is a trophy scuff. Let's go peek that real quick. Should have been peeking these along the way after I got that. Oh wait, I don't know if there's a boss in this world. I think that might have been auto-completed. Alright. Immediate payoff for my intuition. If this... I mean, okay, regardless of what this is Path to Diddy phase. So I think... Okay, can I rule this out as being to... No, it has to. This has to be to Diddy phase. Okay, so there's Chimpy Charge to something that is unrelated that is Path to 8 Chunky Lanky, who is, both of which are missing, like, all of their items. Also, before I go and get, Lanky, I should probably check the monkey board hint. That is now on the table. Alright, pop guns. Arena. Alright, just clearing up my notes. Okay. So, Charge, by extension, is now on is the one that's on path to just Lanky, Chunky, and 8. Why did I stop? Alright, because I'm not used to pressing buttons twice. This is so weird. Let's start getting these CB in the area as well. R&D is on the path to Diddy as well, so it could be referring to those. It's okay. It's the path to Diddy Phase is referring to those pop guns. It has to, because that's just how Diddy Phase things works. Yeah, just go Japes. Just go Japes. I have so many things that Japes I need to deal with. And also, a Grape Wath I probably need to solve sooner rather than later. Also, I need to do Chunky Underground. I haven't found barrel throwing. Well, that could be on the path to these Lankies and Chunkies, because Lanky Face. I don't know if cities are required here. Okay, those are also Lankies, and I don't have that guy, so we don't have to worry about it. Cool. So many fucking items. Right, Japes Lowland to 8 Chunky. To just 8 and Chunky. Like, somewhere in Lowlands is Gorilla gone. Alright, I think I can be very confident which move that's referring to. Yeah, Gorilla gone somewhere in Lowland. It's maybe it's on the boulder. Could be. Could also be just on, like, the 80 enemies out here. Or it's right there. It could just be right there. That would make sense. Still need to be killing dudes, though. Like that enemy in the river. Oh, Lady of the River. What do you have? A GB I don't care for. Goodbye. You two aren't sparkling. Oh, right. There's an enemy that contains Lanky. I have to actually be on high alert. Thank you, Cranky! You just saved me an hour of searching for a non-required item because of you redeemed. Oh, that is probably the luckiest non-required bean I've ever seen. Okay, so it's a blue potion on the Diddy Rampy. Interesting. I mean, it's probably trombone. That makes sense. Want that? Okay. You had to spend them. Yeah, that's how the economy works. You just gotta spend them. Fuck redeeming a seed. Just make me do bean all the time. That's way funnier. Also, can I get a fucking instrument upgrade or ammo upgrade soon? I'm kind of running low on my shit. Yeah, Beanstalk was a blueprint. Technically, if I'm somehow still out of requirements to do that blueprint helm door, I know where one is. Morning, Spike. How are y'all doing? I'm looking for Lanky Kong on an enemy in this 60 GB locked James. And I really should not have wasted my last instrument there. I am doing mostly alright. It's almost been 6.5 hours. GST is still alive. That's a good sign. I want to get to confidently to 7 before I can say, yeah, I fixed the bug. But I do think I fixed the bug. I do truly think I fixed the bug. I just need, like, proper confirmation. Yeah, it's been 6:20. GST is alive. The dream is still here. Also, hold on. Should be referring to this enemy, technically. What if Chimpy Charge is referring to that enemy? That is path to several things. Because that's locked behind charge. You know, food for thought. O-Stand path to Lanky, Chunky, and 8. Because of that. Yeah, it is... Dude, this play... Most times, people will just do the tag anywhere jump and then dip. There's like 8 enemies in here. This is a good place to look. Oh, why did I check the top of the mountain? Hold on. What am I doing? Let me do this. What is the sweet spot for this? Because I can never fucking find it. I just clicked through that one. Okay. Okay. Alright, what's on top? I don't want to peep. Then I'll go do minecart. I just need to check that first. I should have done that in the opposite order. Alright. So, GST gets through this seed. I can finally push the fucking update that I've been working on for 2 months. Because of this one extremely stupid bug. That's a glottal but an A. Cool. I don't want that. That does nothing for me. Oh, but it had pizza time in there. No, dude, no, man. I want to listen to that. GST is Gossip Zone Trackers. It's that thing I maintain that I write down my hints with, and also had an auto tracker built in. That was a feature that came in later, but then became the defining feature by accident. Whoops. Good one, moron. It's been having an issue for the past 2 months where it's been crashing after 6 and a bit hours. And if my hunch is correct, the bug that's been causing the crash has technically been there for months, like since June. It's just that no one else has played the game long enough to notice. Which is honestly even funnier. I need coconut gun at some point. OSAM makes it less sense to be on the path. Multiple things to charge a little bit. Open for days. Hasn't been auto tracking for days. Because that's when it has the issue. So yeah. Yes, oh, sandlocked, barrel throwing. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why this is hinted. Alright, I can put that hint to rest. Yeah, the issue is that as it makes it auto-tracking, every time it would actually try to pull an address, it would create a new process handle. You don't need to know what that is. After I say the next part where, Windows doesn't automatically release process handles. So it would just continuously, accidentally generate more and more process handles until Windows literally runs out of room and crashes. And that bug has been there the entire implementation. But between 3.0 and then 0.4.1, I've added like 80 addresses. Especially to do blueprint math. So hypothetically, anyone could have had the issue, but it's just way less likely because no one had that many addresses to be auto-tracked, so it didn't create process handles that never got released. So I think that's the bug. Find this custom location where I'm gonna be falling back here in a minute anyway. All right. Anyway, Wath hinted. This is probably a coconut gun. I'd wager. Or bongos. Oh, right, I do need bongos. Right, not there. Lamau. Alright, Lanky. Shape Stormy Tunnels. Oh, that's barrel throwing. That's what that other one was referring to. To Lanky, 8, and Chunky. Yeah, that's that. How close are we to go mode? What am I still looking for? Things I know I need. I know I need Coconut Gun for the timed cages here. So I need to find those at some point. I might be good on blueprints for the other helm door. So helm doors are fine. For instruments, I'm missing sacks for helm. There's Monkey Port. I assume that's one of the enemies that are hinted 5. And not, you know, one of these 4. Probably not. What else am I missing? Okay. I need saxophone, I need trombone, I need coconut. I need punch, I need gone. So 5 things I'm missing. I have quite a number of waths that are still up in the air. Okay, I'm gonna tentatively put that monkey port in the wath. Hive enemy, and actually, let me just reread that hint, because I probably just shorthanded it. Jape's enemy, Hive bracket 4. I'm gonna assume that's what that's referring to. It's not referring to inside the hive. It just means the 4th dingus here. Which would be nice. Okay. Go back to Galleon. Yeah, I also do have Hive to 8, so... Oh yeah, it's Hive to only 8, so that makes sense. Which means I don't need a double dip helm, which is a big hint, actually. Because those are very common in these settings. Alright, Jape's Lowlands is path to Chunky and 8. That's Gurlagon. We know where Gurlagon is. It's on the DK cage. That part I can pretty confidently say. There is 2 things we need to be on the lookout for. One is a Galleon Lighthouse to 8 Chunky and Lanky, which is surprisingly not related to the barrel throwing or we've gone on logic. Well, actually, it's in logic now. There's also a DK's 5-door ship. It is explicit wath and has a thing. I need to do something with that. I mean, I could just do this as well. Might as well. There's also an unresolved grape hit. Like an unresolved grape wath that I could follow if shit hits the fan. Means that I am still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items, bare minimum. So we can at the very least fall back on that. Alright. There's a hinted location, but not to a path. So I'm gonna have to do some big brain thinking of what the fuck this is needed for. Unless it's one of the 5 items I'm missing. Oh, look, it's Hunky Chunk. Oh, look, it's Primate Punch, not Hunky Chunky. Oh! And that's the item that's... Okay, well... That's the item in Lighthouse. Because we know there's something on Drunky Chunky. Place. Actually, that's close enough. feel like leaving probably would have been about as fast. Now that I think about it. Also, I don't think it was this warp. It wasn't that warp. It was this one. I really could have just left it and have to go the full way out. Alright, even after this, I'm gonna check Womps just to be absolutely sure. You know, something, clear your hinted regions. Especially since I'm still missing like 4 other items. But what I'm looking for here is Coconut Gun. Because I think that's gonna get me both Gone and Trombone. Why am I not doing the regular jump? Yeah, there's Coconut Gun. Alright. It's been so long since I've done this legit, I forgot that this is why I call it Grumpy Chunky. Very tragic that I can't tag anywhere to a different Kong and see them go through this animation. Fucking vomit. Anyway, Coconut Gun, that gets us to the things we're missing. We're really just missing Sacks. We're really just missing Sacks, aren't we? And I can get a hint for that. We're getting the item. I mean, maybe. It's a matter of whether or not it gives you the drunk state if you're not chunky. Ball. Surely I've done the junk as more than just chunky before. Yeah, I've probably done that with, like, Tiny and Twirl. The other robot also sparkling? I think it was? It might have been stupid. Go back down there and check. Now I'm paranoid. Alright, there's a balloon, and I'm choosing to orphan both that one and the other one. Oh, that was sparkling. I probably just saw the dirt, and I'm like, I don't have to do that. Alright, 79. Let's go back, Japes. I don't think I need to spend more time here. Let's look at me, Gone and Trombone, ideally, and I check Helm for the hint. Or where Sax is. Thankfully, Tiny's first. And I don't have to work for that long. Or maybe I do kind of hope this takes a bit longer. I need to get more confidently over the 7-hour mark before I can say I've fixed GST and I can actually release it to the public. Even though, technically, the bug I've been worrying about has been there for months, and no one has said shit. Also, I swear I've killed these guys, and I just didn't pick up their shit. Oh, maybe that's why. Yeah, that's why I didn't pick up any of their shit. Alright, mysterious grape. Hopefully... Actually, I need to try to figure out what orbs he's taking me to. Okay, that's a good one to work with. Die, please. Did I see who that fairy was? TV. Literally only need to bust open these two. And let's go check the Ramby door. There could be things back here. Or not. That was a waste. Those are the two items. That's gone. It has to. I have the rest of the green potions. And ideally this is Trombone, but that's not really guaranteed. But it is hit Wath, so I get to follow it regardless. Even if it isn't. No, it is. Alright. We just get to go check the helm hints now. Do I? How many blueprints? 11. I'm still behind by a few. I still need 3 more blueprints for that other helm door. So I can potentially close elsewhere. I didn't even mentally check whether or not I had key 7. I just assumed I had at this point. Actually, hold on. Everything good? Like a Diddy blueprint? Yeah, I have 11. So I can definitely get a few more. Especially since there's a few locations I know along the way, and I need to double dip in here anyway. No, rainbows I'm fine. Rainbows I'm more than done with. Not at all worried about rainbows. I just realized I'm still missing Rocket Barrel. Oh, this seat is not over, actually. Hold on. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna need to reevaluate some hints momentarily. I thought that was handled. I forgot that I had a Diddy phase that I still need to solve. The Splat and Factory. Really? Oh, so I just whiffed that shit hard. Alright, noted. It's not there. I'd say that confidently. What is that hit detection? Okay. I mean, it doesn't hurt to look. Even though I know this isn't it or required. So I got 3. Oh, yeah. 2 blueprints. I just got 1 in helm. It does have bad hit detection. It happens. Okay. I need good music. Saxophone is in factory. We'll go there first because we can narrow that down sooner. Rocket Barrel, though. Rocket Barrel, though. Where is that gone and hinted? Did I ever kill you? It's not. Maybe I have. Well, that's another blueprint. I need 1 more of those now. Splat and fucking Factory. Where did I whiff one of those? Where did I whiff a... Maybe a bad hit detection, man, room. Actually, there's no split. What am I talking about? Alright, but after this, I need to sit down and read my hints again. Because I must have missed something on another Diddy phase. Because the only thing it's been pointing me towards has been to Peanuts. I guess Peanuts can be... Okay, we're... Don't have to worry about those anymore. Where is there a Splat that I would have whiffed? Crusher? Back here? There's one back here. Didn't even see this. Yeah, because I went counterclockwise. Well, I'm already here. I might as well play a piano. You know, why the hell not, really? C C E E D C C E E D. C C E E D C A. Okay, you ruined it. I'm definitely done with those now. Okay. Diddy face hints. Start at the beginning. R&D, that's where I got pop guns on the arena. That's what that's referring to. Tunnel pad. Okay, we did that. We've done that. There's the grape hint. There's a Wath grape that is still not done anything for me. So we just start checking grape checks. Can't do Mazo. I mean, I could do Mazo. I could do that out of logic. I could do the... No, I can't do forest shooting because I'm still missing a blue slam. Not referring to anything behind grape door for quicksand cave. Quicksand cave. Owl tree. Christ. Because these are open warps. Lanky 5-door? I hope? Lanky 5-door. Vulture shooting. I'm also in the area for that. Might as well. Wind tower, I don't have baboon balloon for, so I really don't want to do that again. Let's do this first. Everything's great at your casino. Oh, it could be on a medal? Be on a lanky medal somewhere. I didn't even think about that. One of those balloons. Technically. Okay, I do need to be on the lookout for that. Especially since Lanky has done... Technically, he should have gotten to be barrel throwing. But he hasn't actually done anything. That I got out of logic. Not that. And there's no arena there, so I can skip that. Grab. Got me peanuts. GP charge. Different thing. Done FF. However... we have an issue in that two prolific grape checks, Lanky Attic Shooting and the Check of Legends, are locked behind a red that I have no idea where it is. So I really hope it's not that. That'd be really bad. I need to check in here again. For CVs. I'm suddenly hyper aware of CV stuff. can't remember. Was it vanilla on the last seed? It was the vanilla on the last seed I was thinking of for these ones. Okay, cool. Oh, there's also... Fuck it. There are 3 different Great Block checks in Aztec. How do I always forget about the 3rd? I never remember Llama Temple shooting. And speaking of Llama Temple and shooting, where the fuck are my ammo belts? I have no bullets right now. I'd like substantially more. Okay, so it's not that. Do want more ammo though. Look at these CDs. Why not? I think it's way more likely it's something in 5 door considering there's like a dozen enemies in there. Does like ECBs? Probably not. Surely not. That'd be silly. Factory Diddy Switch enemy. That's what that's referring to, right? We've... Is it... it's the issue about this hint. And some of these enemy names are ambiguous. I can't really know for certain until I pick up the thing. Alright, was there another fellow back here? Just you, just you. Oh! Lamau. I was worrying for nothing. Alright, that's go mode. Unless I am drastically forgetting a thing. I don't think I need the blast. I don't think I need other things. Blueprints, I think I should be good for those. Yeah, 15. I'm over by 1. I know I have more than enough points. And we're almost nearing the 7-hour mark? Dang, I think I finally fixed GST. I think I'm finally free to do other things. At long fucking last. Also, I turned in no blueprints this seed. So hopefully no mazes? Maybe yes mazes, because it means I can definitively put the nail in the coffin.
Welcome to bonus stage.
The memory bug that could. Why have I been pinged on Discord?
Welcome to bonus stage.
I'm just gonna do another con here. Because I'm gonna hold the A button and accidentally ponytail twirl. Because I do that constantly. Alright. Good. Good. Can I get the cutscene skips? No? Moron. Going the wrong way again. You would think, with how many times I've been in Hideout Helm, I'd remember the layout. No, of course not. That would require remembering, and maybe thinking, and then also paying attention. I don't do any of that. I don't pay for shit. Anyway, for a drop sanity suit, this is looking like a 225, which is only slightly longer than the S2-ish seeds I've been playing. All the more reason to put drop sanity in your race presets. It's safe and legal and thrilling. Drop setting is great. I really do like this setting. Was that the only first one? No, that's the second one. Feels like I can, as long as I keep hard blockers off and my GB maximum low, I would never run into the issue of I am strapped for GBs. Which is always a nice part. The least fun part of the video game is like collecting the extra GBs you need to get the levels. It drops easy faster than most of the S2 tournament. We're going just on like my final times. I basically just did 3 S2 seeds. Two faster than average S2 seeds, which is a goddamn tragedy. The absolute state of the bracket. With all these horrible, horrible seeds. I have decided I don't know where I'm going in this Mad Baseball. Like, I don't know what is going on the specific version of the 2.0 site all the race mods are using. Where they just keep genning molasses seeds. Like, how does this keep happening? I have to change the look, like the startup screen comment from questioning sub 230 in an S2 tournament. Because that's anything under two hours. Oh, got a miracle. Wait a minute. Spike's been dodging all the curse shit. I'm sensing a pattern. He's responsible. He's rigging the bracket. This makes sense. It all comes together. Yeah, he's rigging it, and then he's also still in losers. Okay, this is Chunky Link and Diddy. Oh yeah, this is probably about 225-ish. That seems about right. I imagine if I somehow just didn't have 7 rainbow points still. Imagine I needed to make a visit to fucking BFI. Oh, one goes to the miss. The Barry V. Riley. I did too. I was streaming. And then the challenge never updated, so someone actually had to let me know what the results were. At this point, you only watch the stream for 30 minutes. I mean, in your defense, this stream contained 3 really short seeds, which is comically uncharacteristic for this particular stream, or this streamer rather. Usually it's 2 3.5-hour seeds. Because that does help when snipers' setting string redemptions are like intended to be S2-like and therefore short. Which they were. Yeah, avoid more sniper seeds. I agree. Surely he's broke. Between two submissions and for fuck's sake. Oh, I don't get to be happy. And there's a viewer seat from UMed. Uncharacteristically optimistic? That was mostly just because of GST. That was I'm really hopeful that GST doesn't crash. I think I've finally fucking fixed it. The seeds, apparently, you just gotta be happy and then good seeds will come. Have we considered taking our antidepressants? Maybe that's why all the race modders are just making horrible seeds. They just haven't taken their meds. Seed quality is directly proportional to how happy you are in real life. No, it's not crashed. It's been almost 7 hours. It's still running. I think I've finally solved it. I'm finally free to release this cursed-ass program. And I can move on to something else. What? He gets right hooks, Chunky gets uppercut. I never noticed. What is this, something else? I don't know. I have like 8 emote slots I have been doing nothing with for like the past 3 months, or however long I've been trying to fix the GST thing. So maybe I'll have the motivation to draw a new emote, or come up with a single idea. Maybe. Or maybe I can finally go back to working on texture packs. That's been... but that requires doing, like, actual monkey science. That requires me actually breaking ground. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'm gonna leave that one to simmer for a couple more months before I come back to it. Good teleport. Pickup! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the latest barrel pickup you are ever going to see. Yeah, the Book of Monkey Science and Caves, I should. That's where I get all my knowledge from. Ooh, I was a bit off of that one. Try to aim it usually towards the middle of the pad and have it jump on me there. But I'm very amused by Karul being lured over to the tantalizing sound of the Fortnite default dance. There we go. Random vertex release? No chance. He's not gonna bother. Alright, where's the rest of my moves? 3 uncharacteristically fast seeds. I should just be happy more often. Just go happy in, expect the best, and get really lucky bean locations. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, good credits music. Alright. B-Blast is Castle Museum starting enemy. I thought my tour was level 6 access? No. It was for the thing at the top of Prod. Oh, is that where I got Gazum? No, that was where I got Key 7. Yeah, Pro was not for level 6 access because Twirl, that's only a thing in AP. And Diddy can make the jump in AP. Is it quiet? A little bit. That's just what it sounds like, Humid. You made this. Crisis song takes an eternity to get started. Alright, Baboon... Balloon? Cake crushing for Baboon Balloon. Cool. Gorilla Gun Cave Kasplat contained O stand, so I never went back to caves. Mini Monkey wasn't required, which is surprisingly rare even in these settings. Alright, Mini Monkey was on, Forest Attic Shooting. So if I had red, I probably would have started following Mini Monkey checks, and that would have been really bad. Oh. Yeah, DK Chunky and Tiny Twirl can access level 6. And then I think with advanced platforming, I think with advanced platforming, anyone can make it. It's just really a pain in the dick. Alright, Progressive Slam 3. Where are you? They're all in Castle. One is in the Lanky, which is Lanky Mazda, which I got. One is the Upper Cave near Dungeon, I got. And the third is in Library, which I didn't get, because I never went back to Castle after getting DK. All three are in Castle. Cool. Alright, Camera is Anthill second reward, i.e. the Bean. Shockwave is on Isles Chunky Triangle. Could have done that, actually. Yeah, Diddy can definitely do it. Lanky also can, but it's just very annoying. Like, the Diddy and the Lanky jump, I hate doing them. So, anytime I have to do that jump without DK or Chunky, I'm just mad. It's why I wasn't doing Twirl earlier, because I just assume I never have Twirl for that access. Alright, is that all the items I'm looking for? I think so. Oh, I never found Homing. Where's Homing? Chunky 5-door igloo. Cool. Well. It feels so weird. I'm only stopping at 8 p.m. Well, let's go raid someone. Who else is donking? No, my champ is playing. Go watch them. Anyway, yeah, I have to do another seed. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Next Monkey stream on Monday, where I do more. That's probably gonna be a seed, and I'm gonna be sad. No, I gotta think positive, because that's how seed generation works. Except UMed generates a seed, not me. So that UMed has to be positive. He needs to take his meds. Then I'll be fine. There's not gonna be a stream next Saturday. Look at the new update since it'll be before tour. Oh, there's a new update? We should do update. What should new update have? Choose starting Kong. Will be random. The Kong will always be among the random. Okay, every boss. What? Every boss is now guaranteed to have an item on it. I assume that just means it can't be auto-completed. Rock. Man. That was like the one nice thing, to go to my tap through my menu and like, oh, I don't gotta do that boss. Well, Adjustment placement of progressive hints based on your available GB count. Okay, for half a second, I thought he was saying he was adjusting the numbers, and I just wrote those down for the first time today. I'm mad. The hints unlock themselves, so language here on GB, restrictions, recalling, fix an issue with one special hint not dimming correctly. Adjusted balance LZR. Yeah, because I want to replace that. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, I'm gonna start hitting the raid button. Thank y'all for watching. I'll be back Monday, but not Saturday, because I'm going to do a costume party. And I'm gonna look like dumb. And then Wednesday I play Conquer, so if you want to see me be mad for once, or for twice, then you can do that instead. Okay, bye.